Hello, y'all. How's it going? It's Tuesday, and that means it's time for another stream of whatever I feel like. Albeit planned out like weeks ahead of time. For what it's worth, I have plans for the next few weeks, which all will be fun. Tonight, the plan is a random revisit to Return of the Obra Dinn, a puzzle game from I don't remember when, but like in the last 5 years or so, this game came out. I forget when. Maybe I think it was pre-pandemic at any rate, and it's a game where I play as a insurance adjuster going on a ghost ship that has just returned from who knows where, and we gotta go on there, figure out how everyone died, such that we can determine what they're owed, what their next of kin are owed. You know, if a guy got like killed by a sea monster, that's a different payout than if they were attacked by rats or something. I don't know. If they got poisoned, or if they picked a fight and like did a murder, they get nothing. You know, it's that sort of situation. We gotta figure out what the fuck, and it's a whole thing. This should be fun. It's been long enough where I've forgotten everything to do with this game, most of the specifics. It's the kind of game that when you play it, you say to yourself like, oh, I can never replay it. But really, the answers that they're looking for are specific enough where I think a second playthrough long enough after is going to be pretty much like, okay, I don't remember any of these names. I don't remember how any of them died. It's going to be like looking at it fresh. It's not going to be like Outer Wilds, where even now I could tell you how to get into the end game sequences, you know, how to finish the game essentially. I could tell you how to do that and walk you through a first playthrough, just going right to the end right away because I have the secrets. I don't anymore. For this game. Before we begin, just would like to start off with a few pieces of set dressing. What is it? Just want to touch on a few things before we begin. First off, would like to follow up on some stuff I had talked about on Friday. Specifically, on Friday I had plans to start cross-posting all my crap to, there's something behind me? Weird. Hang on a second, let me grab my mouse. Oh, I see what it is. Oh. Sorry, I'm like really big, so it's hard to see. It needs to be down. There we go. Tuck that behind the couch. I said on Friday that I was gonna look into TikTok. I had scheduled a bunch of things to go live, and 3 of them did, and all 3 of them were apparently marked for like not eligible for front page promotion, which basically means shadow banned, in other words, or not even shadow banned. They tell you, they fucking say like, hey, we're not gonna promote this. You're gonna get no views other than like profile views. And well, there's fucking no point of pulling all my stuff over to TikTok if they're gonna do that to me. Also, I looked at it and you know, first my first thought there was like, oh, in the first one I put up, I did say shit. I did say shit, maybe even said fuck, I don't know. Maybe that's the reason. But the second one, I know for sure, didn't have any curse words in it, so what the fuck, right? Regardless, I immediately, like, pulled the plug. Even if some of these are, like, postable, enough of them I do say fuck and shit and other things they might not like. And if they're just going to just fuck me over so instantly, there's no reason to get in on it. And also, I googled around, and it sounds like this is something that happens to people usually not on their first go round. Usually, it's something that just pops up, and it's like, oh, what the hell? And what the fuck? Go figure. Anyway, that plan is nixed, and I am glad to have found out that there's no point, and now I feel like confident that I'm doing everything I can to put, I'm on the platforms I need to be. Essentially, is my big feeling right now. YouTube and Twitch, those are going to be the way forward. Another thing to touch on, I did update the latest level that went up on Friday. There's a new code, there's a new upload. If you are into Mario Maker and you like my levels, go find it. The showcase short has a new code on it, and also you can just find my profile in 100 different places. YouTube profile, the bot will tell you if you put in a certain command. You can go find that and check it out. Should be more approachable, hopefully should help with issues people are having. Finally, would like to mention before we begin, there was a big Nintendo Direct / Indie Showcase, Indie World, Nintendo Indie / actually, it was Indie World / Partner Direct. Whatever. Doesn't matter. That's close enough. I watched it. Unfortunately, I have, meetings that coincide with when Nintendo likes to do their directs nowadays. But I was able to catch up in between meetings and during lunch and stuff and look at everything that got announced. And I'll say, pretty damn good directs. I already grabbed Castlevania. I already have Pizza Tower, so I don't really need it on the Switch, but I am thinking about it, fuck, I'd replay Pizza Tower, but without having to... Something is 100 times easier about loading a game on the Switch versus the PC. I wouldn't mind having Pizza Tower in a portable format. I would replay it more if I had it on Switch. Maybe I'll just pick it up if I want to replay it, specifically, I don't know. It was a really good direct. It was very tempting to me to say, change plans entirely, and instead of doing Obra Dinn, do Castlevania Dominus Collection with all 3 DS games, maybe do an hour each or something. But instead, I'm just gonna play those off stream and have a good time, and probably be fixed good for airplane games in 3 weeks when my big trip happens. Yeah, so that's that. I also finished Ace Attorney 1. Yeah, it's good. And I bought I bought another copy, a Switch copy of Danganronpa because Ace Attorney kind of got me in the mood for Danganronpa. I'm afraid I do remember the first case of that, so that first case will be a bit to get through, considering I remember the twist, I remember who done it, I remember the mechanism by which it all hinges. Whatever. Let's get into the Obra Dinn. Like I said at the very top, before digressing for a bit, okay, now, for real. Let's get into the Obra Dinn. Like I said at the top, it is a puzzle game where you're playing as an insurance adjuster, going onto a ghost ship and figuring out why, how, why everyone died on it. There's flashbacks. It has a very unique style. As you can see, it's all 2 colors. You can change the 2 colors, by the way, if you really want, but let's go with the default, I reckon. Is this the default? I think it's the default. Let's go. I will say, it occurs to me, I've been wondering, right? Should we do the whole thing, or is this just gonna be like a taste of it, and I loaded it up right before the stream and looked at the playtimes on my files, which, let me get more out of the way. This is just one file. I made a copy so that I could. Well, I guess they didn't have rewind when I did that, but I made a copy because there was a point of no return that I was scared of. But you can see it's like 8-hour playtime, so let me just say, I don't think this is gonna be an 8-hour stream. I reckon we'll play like a few hours worth, and then call it a night. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be good enough for me. Let's begin. I'll say one more thing before we actually start, is that I am seriously giving thought to having this be like a more regular thing, more regular like variety night type feature, right? So I'm sort of thinking I've titled the stream "Random Revisit: The Return to the Return of the Obra Dinn," but oh damn it, I was assuming that would wait for me to we'll restart. We'll restart. I'll say this. I am thinking about other games that I would like to randomly revisit because let's face it, there's a lot of games from like early Switch. When I do streams, I kind of tend to choose a lot of games from my childhood, like Nintendo 64, GameCube, things of those couple of eras. That tends to be my my stomping ground. Weird. Tends to be where I focus. And there's a lot of random Xbox Live Arcade games that would be cool to see for like a couple hours and then not thinking about again for another 10, 15 years. There's plenty of random games from the past that'll be fun to go back to for one stream. I was thinking the other day that like, man, what would be a weird one that people don't talk about anymore? Splosion Man. That's a game people don't talk about, but was pretty high at the time, and I think was never that good. I don't know. I think that game probably doesn't hold up, and it'd be interesting to go back and see if my gut feeling of for a platformer that game is very boring because it's very linear and very just there's no variety. There's no like decisions to be made. You just follow a preset line, a script for the level. It's sort of like a Kaizo. It's sort of like every level is the most bland, like Kaizo thing in the world, where it's just, okay, you hit the jump button, the explode button every time you run into a barrel, and you're basically good. You jump off walls that are obvious. Okay, there you go. A modern Kaizo level is more flashy than anything that Splosion Man has. Let's be real here. Definitely better than Clone and Clyde, though. Clone and Clyde, another game that'd be really interesting to revisit. There's a lot of games from the 360 era, from, hell, even like early Switch, that I think would be fun to give this sort of treatment to. Like, let's be real here. Like, I could scroll, I could look, I can go like, oh, random revisit to where's a good one? Where's a good one? Give me a good one. There's some of these I never finished. I feel like a random revisit should be a game good enough to finish in the first place, for what it's worth. I feel like there was one game where you played as like a robot. That wouldn't be a bad one to randomly revisit. What the fuck was that called? You played as a little robot. You had a grapple hook or a hook shot. It was like PC. You were like a little PC man. Do I still have that on this Switch, or did I never install it? I don't know. This is a tangent. Oh, Kunai, that's it. That was the one I'm thinking about. Some of these would be more like load my last save, because I never finished Eastward. I never finished Panzer Paladin. But that is definitely something I'm thinking about as far as the future goes. Seriously, for real now, let's get into this. Enough talking about things we could do. Let's do a thing. Lost at sea in 1803, the good ship Obra Dinn had 800 tons, 18 feet draughts. What? That's the weight of it. It had a crew of 51 men. It went to the Orient, Cape Rendezvous Unmet, contact East India Company, London office for inquiries or testimony. So we're a chief inspector. We've been dispatched to Falmouth to prepare a full assessment. Maybe remembering a thing or two will help us get through this faster than we otherwise would. I don't know.
Company man woke me up.
I forgot there's voice acting in this.
Said you'd need ferry for the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know.
I'll
hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
I'm doing all right, by the way. All those, it's nice to have the excuse to buy a bunch of games, especially stuff that I love, like the DS Castlevanias. That'll be great for playing while I'm watching stuff, or like while I'm on planes. I feel like now I'm fixed good for plane games and the like. Are we climbing up? My hot water heater broke the other day, but it's fine. They replaced it. And, all else is business as usual. Do we need to get, like, a thing from the guy? So yeah, Obra Dinn, here we are. You can see it's a ship. We can wander around a little bit. It's, all two colors. You can change the monitor to be a couple different colors. I think the default is Macintosh, and I think that feels right. I forget if my family had, like, a Macintosh in this style. You know, I was very young at the time. I can't remember what the monitor was like on my first PC, but I feel like I remember. I definitely had. I have memories of a game called Spelunks, which I think was a Macintosh game in SD like this. So I think I might have played it on like such a monitor. I'm not sure. I guess there's nothing for us to get there. I guess we already have the book. Whatever. Maybe I should hit buttons. Only button is what does that. I guess let's explore. That'll be it. So you can open doors. Some doors, not all doors. And you can walk in and see what happened. You know, this is, sort of Gone Homey, except there's skeletons around. And our job is to figure out who that is and how they died and if we owe them any money.
It's too heavy!
What do you want, dude? Okay, here, good. Okay, so we do need to
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
open it here and get the book out. This is the insurance appraisal book, where we will put in how everyone died. It's a bit like Curse of the Golden Idol, which I tried out last week as one of many games during that Game Pass stream. It's also a bit like Chance of Sonar, where you put in details about the characters involved. Here you see we have the name, the rank, and the origin of each of these characters, and we need to put on like we need to identify them, and we have this big like photo gallery thing. You know, we need to say like, okay, who's who. We have 4 members of Fornician royalty. Well, I was about to say like, oh, we could probably figure out who the lady is. Except, I don't know which of these names is like... Which of these names is like, is like a lady name, essentially. I guess they'd be married. Maybe I can see... No, I don't see any, like, shared family name here. But this is the crap we need to do. We need to figure out how people are related, and what the fuck. And it's a whole process. You can see here the route, the deck, the table of contents. Oh, and instructions as well. I trust that you find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come. And my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale in the pages of the book. Unfortunately, I could only do the outline. I leave its discovery to you. These first few pages will seem bewildering at first, unless you played the game before, at which point it already makes sense. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone on board, complete every chapter, and return the book to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess details within, but elected to keep them private. Henry Evans. I believe he was like the one survivor or something. So, there is one survivor. I mean, we can actually check, can't we? Henry Evans. Yeah. Surgeon. Well, I don't know who Henry Evans is quite yet. He is the surgeon. Okay. Can we determine who the surgeon is by looking at this drawing? Maybe based on like having a stethoscope or something? That guy kind of looks like a doctor. Sort of has like a schmuck. We're probably jumping the gun a little bit. Okay. I'd like to clear that out, actually. Whatever, I'm sure he's not ES. ES has to be someone with those initials. Okay, so, you know, we got all these chapters. We'll do maybe a couple of them, I would reckon. This chapter will remain unknown to you. That's right. There's a glossary. And yeah, there we go. Let's get out of the book and take this stopwatch, this normal stopwatch. Okay. So, with the stopwatch, we have a magic power. By the way, like, is this like, let's see now. Trying to figure out if we're like through the introduction, or is this still the introduction? I'm not sure yet. In the loose cargo section. I think let's see this first one, just so we understand the gimmick, and then we'll just start solving things, I reckon.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
Let me check the volume.
Exactly what I give you!
Let me give it a little extra. How's that? I think that's fine. So, with the stopwatch, you hear a audio recording of the last moments before Guy died. And you see like a still frame, a still recreation, I guess, of the moments leading up to death. You can see that the captain, that guy is the captain. And he's shooting these guys who have come with axes. And, I guess this guy... I guess there's a time limit as well. So that guy was shot. Oh, it's not chronological also. Okay. I forgot you like get the chapters in like a chronological order. You just sort of run across them on the ship. Okay. Who is this? How did they die? Captain. 3 others were present. Location of the corpse. Okay, let's see. 3 others were present. And this is really nice. So you'll see the guys. And you'll be like, okay, who's that? And then you can... It's very helpful to just be able to go in here and just see, like, okay, it's these 3. I could say, like... This person's no longer blurred. They can be identified using the information that you have. Really smart, because then you know, like, okay, I'm not, like, grasping at straws. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. This guy's the captain. And you can also revisit memories where the guy appeared. Okay. Simple enough. Okay, we're still in the memory, but if we want to leave, here's the door. Let's do this first memory, and then we'll continue doing them, but there'll be a timestamp. Need to put the timestamp somewhere where we say that we're done with the tutorial. I think we're basically done with the tutorial. You know what? We're basically done with the tutorial now. You know what? I bet we have to finish this one before. There's probably more tutorial text. Who is this? An unknown soul met an unknown fate. Okay. Let's continue working out. You know, let's not worry about where the timestamps are gonna go on the VOD. It'll make sense, I bet. This guy said captain. This guy. I guess he lost his hat at some point. That makes sense. He was shot with a gun by the captain. This person's face feels blurred. Okay. Yeah, so I can't just do like I probably shouldn't just try to brute force it. But I believe I'm not 100% sure, but I think if you do complete like a single page, it fills in, it like locks it in once you have it all correct. But let's not quote me on that until I am 100% sure that's gonna happen. Oh. I forget if this is like an Inception situation. If we see another corpse, can we go deeper? Can we go another level down, or is this just... Is it just strictly you go in to a memory and you leave once you've determined everything you can do? The captain shot this guy with a gun. This guy was around. We don't know anything about either. Let's move on. Maybe we'll put the timestamp on like when we go inside, because that'll be a whole thing. Poke our head into the cabin now. So maybe look in here. Always love some Obra Dinn. Yeah, it's a great game. I haven't played it in so long, I've forgotten all the solutions, so I'm looking forward to playing a little bit here tonight. This would be the captain. We can figure out, I bet, how he died.
Must be in here someplace. They're at
How's the volume?
of the sea. That's a lie.
You hear me? You hear the game? Good, Griffin? Was that not the captain? Looks like he's doing a good job. Oh no, I think this is the other guy. With the hat. Yeah. You can't stop your brain remembering how everyone, ooh, hello. This guy's coming. You can't stop yourself from remembering how all the people and how they die? Dang. That's too bad. I really thought that would be the case for me when I first played it, you know. Quintessential unreplayable game, but I have forgotten it all. Dialogue is maybe a little quiet. Okay. Give it a little more. The music seems louder than the dialogue, maybe. Maybe I can adjust a in-game option. Unknown Soul was, what's the word for... What's the word for, like, knifed, I guess, by the captain. Knifed or like throat slit? Is there one for throat slit? No, I think knifed is correct. Audio volume. It's set to maximum. Looks like there's no, like, music versus audio versus, like, dialogue settings. You can say he drowned in his own blood. I guess that's how it works when your throat gets slit. I don't know. It assumes that the blood is going down the, We can zoom. Whoa, wow, okay, I forgot about this. But that is handy. It'll show you, like, oh, that's that guy. Right there. This guy is, bleeding out. We can also see a new guy. Nice. I've only played this game once for what it's worth. Given that it's a, you know, puzzle game where you're trying to, figure things out, and, you know, you can usually only do that once. Or once every time your memory fails you. You know, once every couple years, maybe. Realistically. Wonder if the captain went in there. Or what? What is the... What is that? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just... That's probably normal. I already saw this one. Oh, whoops. Whoops. So chapter 1 has,
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
Chapter 1 has 4 corpses to examine. Let's continue doing that. Oh, I think how it works is if you... Once you get all the corpses from a single chapter identified and all their fates done, it locks them in. Is that right, or is it based on individual murderees? I say murderees. Not everyone's been murdered. Sets of 3? Gotcha. Thanks for helping out there. Wow. So this guy looks like he did indeed bleed out after being knifed. This guy got fucking brained with a rod. God damn, Captain. He's fucking... Oh, here's another one for us. God damn. Dude had a good run. You can... It can go ahead and zoom me in. I got it. There we go. That's all, folks. Okay, this guy got head caved in. How's it when the music flares? Can you still, like, hear me well over the orchestra? I don't know who it is, but he got clubbed by the captain. You're gonna hit the hey, enjoy the game. Your audio is good now. I'm just gonna take it down just one scotch, just to be 100% safe. But thank you, yeah. I'm always, quick to second guess audio levels. It's a tricky thing, adjusting and calibrating such things.
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead.
Okay.
I'll be with you soon, my love.
Well, the VOD, I'll say, the VOD will be up tomorrow sometime.
Please.
So if you want to
forgive
watch me go through this
for everything.
later, that's always an option. Lots need love too. Okay, he shot himself after going through the whole thing. This here is Abigail. Abigail, it's gonna be a passenger. Abigail. Witterell. And he said, I shot your brother. So, Abigail Witterell. Witterell. Another passenger, maybe? Oh, don't tell me. Maiden name. Ah. Right, okay, yeah, no, that's, Wait, Hosecut. Maiden name is Hosecut. William Hosecut, that's the first mate. This may or may not be correct. Face are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify them. And it'll be typeset. So if we really want to start cheesing a little bit, you know, once you get 2 that you're really sure about, that is the ideal time. I'm gonna take it down just like one more scotch. That is the ideal time to start brute forcing and just putting in names that you're not 100% sure about. It was suicide by a gun. He shot himself. Okay, we got 2 pretty much good. Get a third one right fast. I'll say again, not expecting to go through the whole game tonight. Just kind of looking to do a goodly amount, you know. And sort of validate the feeling I have on it, which right now, I'll say my feeling is that this is an S tier game. You know, and I look back on it extremely fondly. After playing Golden Idol especially, I feel like this is like an S tier version of that. And it's funny because it sort of inspired it, you know, in other games like it, like Chance of Sonar. Like, it has good quality of life features. It's smartly designed. It has a weird amount of atmosphere. Okay, so here's what happened to his wife. She was hit by a pole during a sea monster attack. Okay, cool. Looks like a pretty bad scene. At the very least, they're not murdering each other at this point. Here's this guy. Bunch of the passengers are over there being scared. Oh, there's half a guy. The tattooed man has been ripped in half. This guy's trying to fight it. Oh, poor Top Hat Man. Not a happy scene there. Like I said, I played the game. I remembered that there's some stuff happening here. There's some business. Okay, she was crushed, struck. No, not struck. She was crushed, I guess, by rigging. And now we have 3 correct ones in there. And it locks them in. Beautiful. That's cool. Why is my watch exploding? Okay, yeah, this is an Inception situation. We can go deeper. Or... what? Huh? We're back in the present. And our watch is pointing us to another corpse. And that corpse now appears for us to inspect in the present. Okay. So we can't go into corpses in the past, but the ones that have vanished from the story can still be surfaced again through our watch's magic. Completely forgot how that worked. Okay. Okay. I'll say we've gotten through the first couple of cases. Not sure if we're, like, still considered to be in, like, tutorial land, or, like, if there's, like, distinct chapters to how the game unfolds. I guess, since these chapters are just, you know, just sort of in random orders, like, as far as the gameplay experience goes, I guess there's not, like, an opening chapter it's not really split up in that way. But there's probably going to be a point where we go inside, and I think it's that at that point we would know, like, oh yeah, It's really started now. It's really started. I think it probably really started maybe like right after we did the captain. Maybe at some point the game has exited the tutorial and just entered into the meat of the game. It's a distinction you really don't need to make. Let's be real. Ripped apart by beast. Okay. We now know. This guy was throwing a gun to this guy. Or vice versa. You really can't tell. Hang on, no. This... Is this receiving? Or is this receiving? I think it's like that, or like, here you go. How would you catch a gun if you wanted to catch a gun? Like this or like this? Torn apart by beast. Got it. "12 others were present. I saw like 3. He was torn apart by beast. "12 others were present. And there's no one like tattoo Mick, guy who has tattoos, right? Like, no. Number 19 is just unknown. There's actually a good amount of literal unknown people in here, huh? Oh, it's telling me there's another corpse to pull out of here. The game just sort of flows, you know, very naturally from one death to the next. Though I'm pretty sure at some point we'll go to a deck that has like a bunch of guys on it, so we won't just we'll have our pick of the litter. We won't just have to do the next one in line. We gotta follow the thing. We can't just let it go on its own because it never will reach the thing. I need to get more sleep. One of these nights, I would like to have a weeknight where I sleep more than 6 hours. Where I sleep 6 hours even. That'd be an improvement. I swear I get an average of like... Ooh. I swear I get an average of like 4.5 these days. Maybe more like 4, I don't know. It's not enough. I supplement sometimes with naps. Had a little bit of a nap for like a half hour or so after work, but really probably wasn't enough. Looks like he exploded. These guys are coming up with guns. Ooh, this guy has a gun. Guy's just hanging out. I very much considered doing like some sort of goofy stuff on my face to on my camera to match the game, but I didn't because that would make it so it'd be harder to see me. I guess, you know. Well, it wouldn't be like just, you know, two colors unless I really looked and found. I think there is a way in OBS to do a filter where some colors get filtered to a certain color and different color gets filtered to another color. There's like a lum mapping thing. I forget what it's called, but there's like a way to make a color map where some colors get mapped this way, some colors get mapped this way. I could have absolutely done that, I guess, with these Macintosh colors. Considering it's based on Macintosh, that must already exist. Though I bet you wouldn't get like nice gradients like this. You would get like a line up the center of my face. You know, this side white, this side shadow. You know, it'd be more goofy looking, I bet. Exploded. Get to the main bit, quick. Throw the powder. 5 others are present. We can also look at some of these other ones. Like we can see her saying, "Martin, where's the captain?" So how does this work if I want to go back to a specific if I want to go back to a specific memory, how does that work? Do I just have to go find it? Oh, you know how I think I know how it works. You hit a button outside and it'll like go a waypoint like when we're doing a thing. She was in the cabin over here. So could this be Martin? She's looking at this guy. He's below deck. Come here. So that I'm betting is Martin Perot, the third mate. And that kind of makes sense, you know. Here's the captain, here's the first mate, here's the third mate. You know, we might be able to say just from inference, like, probably this guy is the second mate. That would make sense just based on what we've learned so far. Also, the game is telling us that we can deduce his identity, so that must mean he's our guy. This guy's dead. This guy isn't anyone. I wonder if we can deduce anyone, if they'd be unfoggy here. Like, hang on, this is telling us that we can deduce this guy's identity, the tattooed man. What do we got there, then? Let me see. Captain, kick it in, lest we break it down, you bastards. Where are they? They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. Nothing was said there. Your brother, my friend, I shot him. Dead. I'll be with you soon. My love, forgive me for everything. Maybe some of these, like, other ship ones hold a clue. No one said anything while this guy was dying. Get to the main bits, quick. Hold on. Throw the powder. How come we can identify him? We don't have anything from earlier. Ooh, cool waves. He's being dragged. We already know where he is. We don't need a waypoint, really. Oh, we can warp right to his, thing this way. I really don't see any clue how you're supposed to know that you can, who this guy is. Probably like he could be an artist. ES, no, that'd probably be the guy who did the drawing. Captain's mate, midshipman. Are the tattoos specific to any sort of nationality? Even then, there's unknowns here that throw a wrench into working it out in such a way. Oh, you know what? These aren't gaps. These are just like, oh, if you know it's a steward, but you don't know which steward, you can just put, it's a passenger. I don't know who. In fact, let's see. I'm going to say this is an unknown top man. And also, you know what? We can just... We can do a little bit of quick deducing. Like, these guys are all passengers. I mean, is this helpful to mark these guys as passengers? We know which 4 guys these are because they're in a section labeled like, oh, these guys are from Formosan. They're the Formosan royalty. That much is, like, pretty obvious. Let's not waste time, you know, finding all the ladies in there and going like, yep, they're passengers. It's true, but we don't really need to say it. Now, a thing we can do is just... Let's see now. Rush rigging. Once we have two, we can get in a... We can just, like, use trial and error to get, like, another one locked in. We know it's a top man, just trial the top man. But only when... get enough. Oh, hey. Was this open the whole time? Let's go below deck. This is a natural point for a timestamp, roughly. Sure. Yeah. We've seen a bunch of the guys on the surface of the ship, on the deck as it's called. We got some tutorials out of the way. We now basically understand what we're doing. We have to roam around, find some guys, and identify how they died. Also, we're in an area now that has, like, more than one at a time that we can look at. And with this, we'll be able to see a bunch more. Start figuring things out. And also start to, you know, have our options. Pick and choose where we want to go, rather than just one corpse leading to the next in a pretty intuitive manner. Sure, let's see what this guy was up to. Why did you die, guy in the cabin?
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell
You're
Pete
cut.
I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
I guess a thing that I could be using more specifically is that these guys have accents. They're speaking in like one of those guys was Scottish maybe, and one of those other guys was like I forget, maybe like Irish or something. Irish, you know, that sort of like groundskeeper Willie type thing. You know, groundskeeper Willie is Scottish, isn't he? Whatever, you know, they were doing accents, playing it up, such that you can look at the manifest and go like, ah, well, yes, the Scottish person speaks with a thick Scottish accent. Easy, done. Helpful that you talk that way. Tired. Alright, let's see. No. You're cut. Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell yourself, Brennan. Bring the surgeon's kit. Okay, so this is Brennan. This is Brennan. Oh, do I not? Oh, he's talking to Brennan. Brennan, bring the kit. I'm gonna say this is Brennan, based on what they were saying. Henry Brennan, England. Coincidentally, be nice to see their nationality here. So that's the first mate or whatever. Oh geez. You think maybe one of these guys was Brennan, actually? I don't know. The game tells me we can identify him. And it says we can't identify this guy, so... I think I think he knew those guys were dead. He was yelling and that guy was listening. Oh, wait, what about this guy? This guy was listening as that guy was talking. I'm gonna take that on faith that that means that that guy... Can I get both of them, like, waypointed up, ready to go? Maybe it'll be nice and both their corpses will appear before us. Okay, let's, I guess let's go get a second corpse then.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself.
The other guy is
Brennan,
definitely just
bring the
normal.
surgeons, kid.
This guy was speaking like Scottish-y. Isn't this guy regular? Be nice if you could go to their page real fast. Go to the manifest. So we can see nationalities. I mean, I guess we can just... We don't really need to check. But I'm curious if he is... they're all English. Oh, no. Host Cuts is Scottish. Okay. Everyone except for Host Cut is English. Okay, which one did we get? I guess... I'm confused. Shouldn't I be able to get my... Maybe they only let you get, like, the previous corpse or something? Unclear, but let's just go back to the real world. Ugh.
What's all this, you
Yeah, nothing we can do there, but we can say... Okay, I can see now. Okay, so... Also, we can see more clearly that this guy was stabbed in the back. Knifed. Is there stabbed here? I think knifed is the thing. Unknown attacker. By the way, this guy looks to be killing a bunch of our dudes. A bunch of these dudes look like they've died to this guy. I suspect this guy's getting no insurance payout. His next of kin. I'm just gonna say that right here. If you do a bunch of murders, your insurance is not gonna pay for your death. No. I think that makes sense. That's reasonable. Certainly it's not it's no one but your own fault if you die while trying to murder someone. It's not covered. This unknown soul meant an unknown fate. No, they didn't. They were... It's like they were clubbed. What's this guy's name? Oh, regardless of where you look, it points you to the next one. Okay. Hey, Sapphire Jack. It'll be over in a couple days, Sapphire. Just don't worry about it.
You know, Captain Campbell.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade treasured fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's that?
Not the most active Discord in the world.
Mutiny!
I think you can go without it for a bit. Okay, so they're doing a mutiny. Shot in the head. By this guy here. Who the fuck is this guy? That was the guy who did the clubbing. Soul was clubbed. Okay, this is the guy who clubbed the previous guy. Who's this guy? That's Henry Brennan, I think. So I do believe this guy was clubbed by... Where's Henry Drebin? Henry Drebin. Brennan, right? Brennan. Oh. What about this guy? Don't know his name yet. That guy's slowly crawling away. In this scene, we can start working out like this guy. Well, his shots with a gun. I don't know that other guy's name, do I? Whoever they are, it looks like he stabbed this guy too, so whatever. We have to work out that guy's identity, and then the rest will follow. There's another corpse somewhere. I guess we need to find it before it can whisk us away. This blood trail goes in this direction too. Oh, here we go. That's not good. Someone's being dumped overboard. There's some fucked up shit going on here. I say going on, went on in the past, you understand. Okay, next one.
Let them go!
Okay. This guy identity unknown was shot Jesus Christ by the lady, one of the lady passengers. And I think that's the captain. Captain is going after this guy as well. Okay, so these guys doing a mutiny. They're after the captain and the captain's friends. And, like, you know, innocents, in other words. We're starting to work it out, what happened here. Who's this? How did they die? I don't know, but they were shot with a gun by the captain. It's nice that the captain had, like, such a impressive run. It means that a lot of the time we can just go one down and be like, yeah, the captain did it. That's just really convenient. It's not... Is it not this guy? It is that guy. really looks like it's something. Is this our new one? I guess it stopped glowing. Okay.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
Paul. Okay. That guy is just one of the brigands. She was saying, like, Paul, no. So this guy is Paul. I'm gonna say if there's a passenger named Paul, then it's probably, him. No. Okay, there's only 2 lady passengers here. Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. Is that right? Where does the wife of the captain... Where is she? We already know who she is. We already identified her. Was she under passengers? Oh. She had like a 3-part name because she had a maiden name. Oh, they're removed from the thing. They're removed from the list once they've been identified. Okay. His name is Paul. So let's look for a Paul. I'm gonna say there's maybe only one of them. Paul. Paul Moss. We identify her just as we can. A deduction rating. It'll be more difficult, but you can do it. I'm gonna say in this case, Paul Moss. Okay. Is from Wales. Is there a passenger from Wales? No. There is another, John Naples is also from Wales. There's not another Paul, is there? If there was, we could say that, maybe it is an English Paul. It's possible that, Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't see a obvious solution here. Miss Jane Bird. Miss implies unmarried. So I'm gonna say... does she have a ring on? I don't know if that's that's like just graphics or is that, or like shading. Oh, there we go. That's a ring. Yeah, she's married, so she's not Miss. She's not Miss. She's Mrs. Whatever. There we go. That's how we figure it out. And That would make her the other passenger. The other remaining female passenger. Paul Moss met an unknown fate. What was his fate? Let me check. He was sorted. He was killed sword. By, ooh, yeah, we don't know. We don't know, and we can't work out who that guy is yet, so we can't like lock anything in quite just yet. I think we can maybe figure out her though. Yes. That would be Miss Jane Bird, I presume. Where's this Italian lady? I can maybe pick her out. Those are prisoners. We're missing a lady. Where's the lady? Fucking Where's Waldo shit. Where's this lady? Italian lady. Oh! Oh no, these aren't the letters. This Edward Spratt is the artist. So where's the lady? Apparently we can work out that guy. I don't even see a deduction rating there. Apparently it's it would be possible for us to do. Not sure where the second lady is. The third lady that we haven't identified 100% is, but wherever the third lady is, who isn't part of the royalty here, she'll be the Italian, I reckon. Okay, in this scene, where's the new corpse? Guys are running. That looks downstairs. Here we go. Okay. Nice. Before we go into this corpse, let's review some evidence. Let's review our evidence and try to work out some identities that the game thinks we can do. Let's just go. It'd be nice if you could just go right to the next one that's not empty. Let's see. Flip. This is how books worked, to be fair. You would have to go through a thing. He only appears in one memory, but we can figure out his identity. Bit isn't a name, is it? Get to the main bit. Get to the main bit. If it was a name, it'd be capitalized, so no. And also, I don't see any bit. This guy appeared in 2 memories. We've seen both of them. I really don't know how we're supposed to deduce from that. Well, I guess you could say he's not Chinese. Well, if he's a top man, you think he looks more Scottish than Persian? I don't know. What are that? Do tattoos shout out Persian? Or do they shout out Scottish? I don't reckon we can hear his accent in this. That guy was not the one talking in that. It's interesting what it considers like possible to deduce, you know? It's possible. It's not easy. Coincidentally, it's possible to deduce. Wait, no, it's possible to deduce this guy. It's not necessarily possible to deduce his murder. We don't know who the guy what did it is. I'll say, I think this one is a lock. I think Brennan is a lock here. So there was one of these guys that was killed by Brennan. Not the guy who was knifed, but the guy who was doing the knifing. Let me see here. Explosion, crushed, bargain, escape. These guys were shot. Enough, the captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan. We'll take the ships and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Who's there? Mutiny! Fresh bastard. No! What's all this, you damn fool? Yeah, we got that one. This unknown soul is the guy who who knifed this guy, I think. And that guy's not the guy with the hat. The Seaman. Well, this will maybe cast some new evidence, give us some new evidence to work with.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
So we know one of the guys who was torn apart was the Frenchman. And we also know that he also was torn apart. Let's see. Where's my Frenchman? Your mates. So, the bosun. So he's the bosun. Okay. Meanwhile, the guy who was torn apart during the squid attack. I guess he's not a top man. He would be Charles Minor? Possible there were multiple people who were torn apart. Also possible we're missing some key information here. He lost his arm. Oh, I guess this will be during the squid arc. This will be during the squid arc. We haven't got the page for it yet. Oh, that's the door. It just hasn't opened yet. Huh. Interesting that these guys just happen to be placed just so that I can't go into the places that they're going. Good design. Okay. This is part of escape. Easy now, you're in a bed where... The squid, where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. Yeah, so I guess he was the bosun's mate. The beast is dead. He was also torn apart by beast, I guess. There's not an option for losing an arm. Wait, it takes a while to get from one set of lock-ins to the next, huh? You really have to do a bunch of thinking, a bunch of puzzling before you can conclusively know a thing. Ooh. What's this? Oh, wow. So we've gotten all the corpses and all the memories that we can get. And now there's, some additional questions, like, oh, we can say these guys, are alive. They escaped. Um... 3 memories. Cool if you would show me, like the last memory. Where were they going in Escape? Let them go. Didn't say where. I guess they're in the Canary Islands, so I'm gonna say they escaped to Alive Canary Islands. I'm gonna say Alive Canary Islands. And let's go to that, go to that one on the ship deck just to confirm that they all got away. I don't have any names there, but you can at least see they didn't go overboard. Kind of unassuming guy. That's the kind of unassuming guy. I'm gonna say Live Canary Islands. The other guy is kind of looking to the left. Yeah. It looks like he climbed up. Maybe he was climbing down, though. It's hard to say. I'm gonna say they are all, alive in the Canary Islands until I have evidence otherwise. This guy's climbing up to come get killed. They were really serious about this whole mutiny thing. You know, I think there's a corpse down here that we just sort of walked by the first time we saw it, saying like, "Oh, let's focus on some other ones first." What happened to that one? You know what? We might also be able to identify people based on what rooms they're in, because the map does have... Maybe not. It's telling me I can't identify him, so if like, him going into the midshipman room was a clue, well, maybe there's multiple midshipmen. How many midshipmen are there? I found a way to go to the table of contents. Yeah, there's 3. So yeah, it could be any of these. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Interesting. Pete. So one of the guys that was like pulled overboard has got to be Pete. Maybe this guy is Pete. I'm gonna say this guy is Pete. Pete the midshipman. Hey, we got a bunch. And now we know any of those that don't light up are wrong also. Okay. Next time we find someone, I'm pretty sure we can lock in where these guys ended up by doing some trial and error. If we just get one that we're 100% sure about. Also, we now know that this guy, he was torn apart by a terrible beast. We know now he's not the bosun's mate. There must have been another guy who was torn apart. Okay, it didn't really make sense for him to be the bosun's mate. Oh, I bet he's Maba. Why does it make sense that he is from New Guinea? Do they do, like, tattoo stuff in New Guinea? I don't know. But I feel like if one character was to have, like, just a single name, it'd be the heavily tattooed guy. Probably. That's my deduction, and maybe... I don't know, it just feels right. Is that a weird thing to say? Let's see if it's correct. Escape. Okay. Alive. Live in Atlantic Island. Live in Africa. Live in Cape Verde. Oh, wait a minute. No, we'd have to do 2 of them. Live in Africa. Also alive in Africa. Oh! There we go. Yeah, that guy was Maba. And these ladies are in Africa. I really don't know how we were supposed to figure out that it's Maba other than like, oh, that he looks like he's not English, nor any of these other particular ethnicities, so yeah, New Guinea, that tracks. He's like the rock. Where's the rock? What island is the Samoa, right? I forget. I really don't know where Samoa is, nor do I really know where New Guinea is. Most Americans probably the same. I don't know where islands are located. Not an island expert. So this guy's alive in Africa. This guy's also alive in Africa. Or maybe they're not, but we'll see. Cool. Very good. Coincidentally, that guy, we still can't deduce who he is, right? I'm gonna say he's another one of the top men since he was like, or not the top men, another one of the midshipmen. So either Thomas Lank or Charles. Really can't say. Right, this guy was crust. We didn't do this guy yet. Also, we can go downstairs now. This is just during a storm. Is the beast here yet, or they're just... Yeah. Didn't we see this? This guy looks a lot like another unassuming guy. Who's just kind of unassuming-ish. The haircut is similar. Oh boy. Top hat guy is in half. That's not good. Okay, yeah, the octopus is there. The Kraken, I suppose. Probably a more proper name. The Kraken is here. I wonder what a speedrun for this game looks like. You can't... Can you just, like, fill in all the answers, like, from the... without even going in? If you know them all by heart? If it is that simple, it's probably, like, 5 minutes, but... You do have to watch these, cutscenes, and you have to sit through the... thing. I'm gonna look up Return of the Obra Dinn speedrun. It's probably not run that much because, come on, that's, Oh, there's 11 runners that have run it, and the world record is 1 hour 39. So, yeah, you do have to open up all these pages. You can't just enter them all in, I gather. Or at any rate, there's something that prevents you from... Well, I guess if you're just going off the roster, you can't put in a fate until you find the corpse. So there you go. This unknown sword was crushed by cannon. dude's gonna get a payout. That's, you know, an accident. And certainly one that that insurance covers. What about this guy? Looks like torn apart by beast. This guy might be the Frenchman. Oh. What? Did he just... Yeah, I think he got shot. This is our guy, right? Yikes, yeah, he got shot by a cannonball. That's not good. Can we identify him, by the way? Nah. Not a good way to go. This guy is, well, we know who this guy is. He's, whatchamacallit, he's a top man. I guess top men also sometimes do cannonballs inside. I would have thought that it's like, you know, top mans do things up top, midshipmen do things in the midship, and bottom shipmen. Wasn't there like oh wow, there's two. The fuck? This unfortunate soul was shot by a cannon. By accident. Wait, do I have to put in... Hang on. Hang on, who shot the cannon? Dude was like, the fuse, the fuse. So did someone accidentally light the fuse? Oh, there's a guy right there. Wait. That's not, bald guy. Bald strongman. So he was not killed by the cannon running into him. Where's the other corpse? Looking. Really don't see anyone but... Oh, hang on. There's like a thing right here. It really looks like that guy is the guy who got crushed, but... I don't see... It doesn't look like he's the other guy that got killed. There's that guy's top hat. It's not like obscured by the cannon blast, is he? Oh, that guy's the next corpse. Okay, I get it. Let me go back in. Gotta follow the ghost back to Ghost where it came from. Let me go back in. There's another body here that I don't know where it is. The fuse, said the guy who died. But there's two guys who died. Who was this? How did he die? Oh, here's the... I guess we have to find the other corpse before it's marked on the map. Okay. It's not in a door. It's not gonna be like look out the window, right? And see someone like in the arms of the octopus. These guys go on to live. Different bald guy. Huh. Maybe we'll get a clue if we go to the other one. Okay. We've solved, what's it, 9 of the 60 over the course of like 2 hours. Takes time to work it out. Oh, is that the guy? Who's this guy? Oh, okay. They were both in the same spot, so they were both shot by, they're both shot by a cannon. I guess he was basically obliterated. This guy was, lighting the cannon, and these guys were shot. Whilst, oh my god! Oh, wow. They were in the arms of the beast, just basically being held to the cannon. That guy accidentally said it. Oh, wow, that's a gruesome way to die. No wonder we didn't find hide nor hair of that other guy. He was just like cannon on his stomach. Just like pressed right up to the cannon. Probably made a Looney Tunes style hole right through his self. Whole body torn apart, sundered, rendered asunder. I don't know fucking how you say that. Crushed by beast. Okay, so this guy is the guy we found with the top hat. Where's his top hat? There it is. This guy was right behind. Okay. Let me go back into the other one, see if we can see that guy. I know now where he should be. He should be behind. He should now be behind this guy. Oh wait, was this guy crushed by the cannon or crushed by the beast? What I'll say, oh, it's either the cannon or the beast. It's hard to say. Which one was the cause of death? It's unclear. The other guy should be right here. Oh well. Ugh. Okay. Well, he definitely was killed by a cannon. I can't account for where his body went, though. What is this room? This room has bones. Not a lot of bones, but enough to do my magic. He's shitting. Or throw it. Maybe both. Maybe both. Oh! Well, he was shitting. And then he was being crushed by a beast. Okay. I thought that was entirely shitting. Not gonna lie. His pants are down, so definitely some shitting. I think his pants are down. Yeah, you can sort of see a belt buckle there. We know who this guy is. The artist? Oh wow, this'll, if that's true. Which, yeah, I guess it is. I mean... yeah, I identified him based on his name. It's pretty definitive. If the game says that's him, so we'll know that we have one for sure. Pretty much done. I don't think we have any others that are really like done-ish. He's alive. No. He was crushed by a beast. Is crushed the right word? Crushed. Strangled. I would feel like strangled would be more like on the neck. Whereas, this is more crushed to me. Maybe he wasn't shitting at first, and then the beast, got him to shit, you know? That's a famous thing about dying, is that, they say when you die, you, you know, lose control. Sometimes it's a thing that, like, media will lean into, right? Like, oh, did you know when you die you shit your pants? Isn't that messed up? Isn't that's something nasty to think about? Isn't that gross? And other ones will be like, yeah, no, this is a murder scene. Don't worry about the contents of his pants. It's not, you know, Ace Attorney will never mention that guy shit his pants upon death. You won't see, at least I've only played the first game, I don't know this for sure. You won't see Phoenix Wright going like, yes, and there was, shit in his pants. That's correct. Did he shit it before he died? Unlikely. That is, what relevance would it have, I guess? You know, like, it's a normal thing.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Whoa. Well, this is pretty... This one gives us some real meaty clues. We don't... I guess we do know this guy. Or we could know this guy. We could know him. And we know that this guy has a brother. How do we know which is him and which is the brother, though? These guys are on a boat, leaving with something. So multiple people exited at different times, got away. Okay. The transcript will help. Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Okay, so he's Danish. How many Danes are on this boat that we haven't identified yet? One! Wow, it's Lars Linde, and he was clubbed by, let me see. Thought I forgot. You killed my brother. Same man was clubbed by an unknown attacker. This is during the Doom. Like at the start of the Doom? Yeah, I guess the very start of the Doom, these guys got away before, or tried to get away before the beast attacked. Also, we now know that there'll be an accident with the rope earlier on. Interesting. Do we have all the things from the Doom now? Yeah, it looks like we'll be seeing the disappearance, the ones that disappeared as well in a second. Known attacker. You killed my brother. Looking for, I think, some sort of top man with the same last name as another top man. I would say, or a seaman, probably seaman. Well, maybe they don't have the same role, the same rank. There's another top man. Omen Gull, Timothy Booton. Not Asian. Bodoril. Walker Volkov. Walker. Yeah, I don't know if I can just like work out who's brother. Unknown. Ooh. Probably alive. You know what? I'm gonna bet these guys are escaping right as soon as the beast is about to appear. Hello, True Proxy 99. It's going well. These guys are just about to get on a boat and leave. A beast is about to appear in a minute. These guys are absolutely drowning. They're drowning by beast. And I bet if we look in the background in a bunch of these beast chapters, I bet we would find I bet we would see that boat going all being dragged under, stuff like that. It's going well. This game is good. It's real damn good. It's fun to puzzle out. It's got a lot to it. I don't know what that means. Oh wow, there's a bunch that when did all these guys get? Who are these guys? What fate befell them? I have no idea. What the fuck? Okay. Damn. Well. A lot of people just vanished in that chapter. You know, it makes sense. They're probably like going overboard Probably a lot of them drowned by beast. Drowned by a beast, eaten by a beast, something of that nature. Yeah. You know, we haven't gone downstairs. Let's go downstairs now. I really don't know if, there's, like, distinct chapters to this game, such that going downstairs is, like, a big marker or anything, but... what the fuck? I'll just say it, and maybe on the VOD that goes up on YouTube later, there'll be a timestamp here. Downstairs, there's probably a term for this. The cargo hold? The cargo hold. After the escape and the doom, the order doesn't really exist. Gotcha. So, those are sort of the second chapter that you do, and the first chapter is the... is that one really just the escape? The end. The end is like the tutorial, and then the next two are like, those two are like the second part of the game, and then the rest is just a big blur of revealing the right. Gotcha. I feel like we haven't gotten anything from any of these chapters so far other than escape and the doom and the end. Like, all these other ones so far are, we haven't seen anything from them, so I think that'll be, now-ish, now that we're going down, we can do this to a cow? I forgot you could do it to a cow, but apparently that worked. It'd be funny if it... Is this just a ranch? A ranch?
Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Anywhere with flies. Oh, there's flies. I don't think I noticed there's flies. I'll say, by the way, I'll say again.
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Oh, there's a name.
Mind your shoes now.
Charlie is the guy throwing up. So this is Charlie. Charles Minor? There's no other Charlies, are there? Could be Charles Hirschdick. Makes more sense to be Charles Hirschdick than the bosun's mate. I'm going to say the bosun's mate is the Frenchman, right? So yeah, it should be this Charles Hirschdick, midshipman. You read the glossary yet? I don't think I read the glossary, no. I just sort of said, like, oh, there's a glossary here. I mean, it's all pretty straightforward stuff. The captain's the captain. The mate. I guess some of these roles are useful to know. Foreman in charge of general crew operations. The gunner is in charge of the guns, weapons, and procedures. Purser is like administration. Surgeon's the doctor. Carpenter is a tradesman, responsible for the wood. Helmsman drives the ship, steers the ship, or navigates? Navigates? No, the helmsman is in control of the wheel. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess it's silly to think that the captain would do that just because, you know, cartoons, things of that nature. In reality, there's a specialist behind the wheel, not like the guy in charge. He's in the captain's chair. A steward is just a servant. Midshipman. Oh, the midshipman is an officer in training. Okay. I literally thought that a midshipman was like a guy who worked in the middle of the ship. A topman is a higher rated seaman. who works in the sails and the rigging. A seaman is just grunt labor. Rigging is rigging. I know what the main deck, the gun deck. Gun deck is the deck with the guns in it. Orlop deck. So we're on the Orlop deck right now, and the lowest deck I don't have here. That was a good tip. I didn't think to do that, but that'll help in deduction. I'm gonna guess these guys aren't officers. I'm gonna say that right now. I think this guy might be the carpenter. That's schmuck. I think that's like a carpenter's schmuck. That's my guess. Have we gotten the... Oh, right, I was about to say... What are they doing in the scene, though? They're killing an animal. I guess maybe the carpenter doesn't have anything to do with animal butchery. You're right. That's a good point. I will rethink my, evaluation. Okay, this guy is clearly the carpenter's mate. No, he's, oh. There's a butcher. Yeah, he's gotta be the butcher. In retrospect, that's even more obvious. That a butcher would wear a smock. Is there seriously a page for cow? It was fine. The cow, no insurance payout. Died normally for meat and also for ornaments. Take him to the carpenters. Oh, he did say. Okay, so the carpenter is not here. Hit her here, one swing. Come on, before she kicks up. You're right there, sir. Then again, that guy said, "You all right there, sir." You think a sir is like talking to an officer. You know, that's a sign of respect. Or maybe it's just, that guy who said never been on a farm is being very familiar. Would you be that familiar with an officer? I don't know, maybe. Would an officer be down while you're, slaughtering the thing? Midshipmen are usually nobility. Oh. That makes sense. Gotcha. You're full of good information, True Proxy. I appreciate it. I'll say, I played the game before, like, when it came out. It's been long enough where I've forgotten everything, which I'll say, when I first played the game, I didn't think that day would come. You know, I felt like this is the kind of game you could play once, but I am quite happy realizing now that you can play it again. You just have to wait for enough time to pass that you forget everything. Other than Sea Monster, I'm just gonna say it. There's, I think, some Cthulhu type stuff. They got like, it's like in Curse of the Golden Isle. There's some sort of cursed item that they took possession of that, I don't know. Well, clearly the men have been driven mad. Something like of that nature. Yeah, we don't even need to fill in the thing like, yeah, slaughtered for meat. We get it. Whoa, this guy. What happened here? This would be the brother that died in the accident. If we can if I'm gonna bet that this brother, they're gonna say out loud something to the effect of like, "Oh no, Billy! Oh, don't!" Wait, he died here? Or is that just, you know, where we found the corpse? I guess the corpses are always the corpse, the fly
Same as the
corpses,
some lung
or where we find them, not where they died.
consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him?
No, this is not the ropes guy.
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
This guy just got sick. This is almost like that guy. You know that meme where he's over the crib doing this? Like, what the fuck? What is that meme? What is the text on that meme? What is the guy saying cheekily as he's like posing over a grave? That's the doctor, by the way. That would be the surgeon, Henry Evans. Meanwhile... Okay, we'll wait for the page to come up. Unless one of these guys is the fella. This is the first time we're seeing this guy, and apparently we have enough information to identify him, according to the game. I don't think this guy is the doctor, though. The guy doing the... definitely has more doctor vibes. Sickness. Sickness. Where's sickness? Illness. Easy. Another corpse. Ah. Well. There we go. I guess after someone died, you think they just threw him overboard? You know, what do you need? Like, I guess this is the doctor's office. Surgeon's office, I guess. What do you need a corpse for? It's just gonna rot and ruin the food. Okay, someone's Russian. There were multiple people in the surgeon's office. You don't know. That guy was speaking Arabic. That's like an Arabic hat, right? Or is that like a Russian hat, like a fur hat? That could go either way. They have like in the picture it looks more like an African hat. I'm gonna say he's from what would it be? England, Sri Lanka, Ireland. That would be like, what exactly? Persia? I'm gonna say that's Ermin. What's his name? And this guy. I'm assuming that guy was speaking, but let's see if it says that, someone from Russia. I don't know if I have enough to, like, have it so that the next one I form creates the link. Seaman or Topman? Topman or Ring, guys? You can always look at the art. Like, who is he near? A bunch of guys I haven't identified. These guys appear to be the Topmen based on this. How many Topmen are there? Are there enough for... Yeah, there's like a whole bunch. Yeah, there's room in the Topman crew for everyone. That guy's wearing a turban. Consumption is an old name for tuberculosis, and Lascar is an old name for Indian. Huh. Let's see the transcript. And see if there's anything we can glean from that. Ooh, looks like a lot of people died here. At any rate, we know how these guys died. Okay, hang on. I'm misunderstanding something. Looking at it now, these guys are talking about a card game. So the Russians are not over there talking to Sied. This is Sied. Okay. Let's see. Where's Sid? Sied. Looking. I'm not seeing a Sied. Should be like among the Siemens, right? Probably. Oh, there we go. Solomon Sied from India. Okay, so these are Indians. Leave illnesses. Oh! Ah! That gets me every time. That one was obvious. And the surgeon confirmed. Oh. Let me go to the crew real fast. Anything that we've put in that hasn't been confirmed is confirmed false now. That it hasn't been, like, Actually, I don't know that we have anyone who... Yeah, we didn't put in any guesses here. So, no, Well, except for this one. I think that was one of the guys I just misidentified. This guy is not that guy, so let me just unidentify him. This guy... I don't know, he's a Persian. I would think that maybe he'd be an Indian, like... Is that what the Indian language looks like with the... I thought that was more like Arabic. Well, maybe he spoke Arabic. Even though he was from India. That's Hindi? Okay, so he is one of these three. And his friend probably is another one of the three. I'm just going to put unknown seaman for now. I hit B instead of A. Unknown seaman. This is also unknown seaman. One of the other Indians, I reckon. So, who's cheating here? This guy has a bunch of aces. This guy has a shit hand. What's that guy doing? There's one thing that, if you notice, makes everything so much easier. You're welcome to... Well, you know, I'll say I've played the game before, but... You know, use your best judgment as far as, like, teasing me with it versus just, like, giving everything away. You know, make it fun. If you want to give me, like, a, ooh, think about it this way, haha, that'd be fun, I think. But, you know, within reason. Usually I'm very okay with backseating, but let's be frank, if you know, you could give away this whole game if you wanted to. Just be more observant. That's a good clue. That's a good hint. Let's look at this again. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. At any rate, we know that these guys are Russian. We can't tell which ones they are. Though we can tell that this one, who this guy is, apparently. There's 3 Russians on the ship. One of them is higher ranked than the others. I'm gonna say this guy is our... I'm gonna guess this guy is our higher ranked guy. Just because maybe he's more likely to have shown up if he's, like, more of a guy. Let me just put in, I'm gonna guess that these guys are unknown seamen. I can also use context clues. Like, these guys are right next to each other on the ship. Whereas this guy is one of the gunners amongst a bunch of seamen. So this guy would make sense to be a seaman. Okay, so I guess Top Man can be hanging out with people from their nation rather than each other. That makes sense. Hang on. These bunks have numbers on them. I think that's what you were, trying to get at here. That's a great clue. You would have thought that these would be like, Wait, is that the number of the guy? That's Solomon Syed. He is... Syed is 54. And the number on his thing is 54. Yes, okay. This guy is in X. X is 10? He's just sitting on it. X is not 10. Okay. Maybe X is like spare or like it doesn't give a number. Gotcha. It's unreserved basically. But if some of these are just unreserved, why does this guy get one? Why does this like random Seaman get one? "51 is dead." No, he's just sleeping. Oh no, he's super dead. He becomes dead later. But most of the hammocks are numbered. That's really helpful. I can't see this one. This one is 58. Oh, maybe this guy's just sleeping. I guess if their blanket is like drawn up over their head, are they just sleeping? Is that the normal way to sleep, to just put hammock all the way overhead? Or does this imply that they're dead? To me, this looks more like dead. But what do I know? Yeah, definitely some of these guys are still alive at this point. These have to be, like, mostly just people sleeping. One of the Indian hammocks is empty. Ooh, good thought there. 53. That'd be William Washim. Wait, William? William. Huh. I guess that's imperialism for you. They, went with, English names for this period. Or, you know, used English names. I doubt I ever figured... You know what I'll say? I'll say, I sincerely doubt I noticed that years and years ago when I played this game at first. I bet this is the first time I'm seeing that. Seeing this numbering thing. I probably just used trial and error at a certain point. You know, maybe that's why the first time I played this game it took me 8 hours. Because some clues just passed me by. This guy has a tattoo of a lady on him. 37. Who's 37? Timothy Bootmint. Okay, let's bounce. I think I got enough information here. We can sell that these bunks are probably the Russian bunks. 47, let's just check that real fast. Yes. Yes, some of these are our Russian friends. Hung up on it is a bag with a pipe. So we know that this guy, whoever this guy is, smokes a pipe. If we saw this guy smoking a pipe later, that'd be a clear indication of who he is. Maybe that's the decisive clue that lets us identify this guy, but not either of these guys. Maybe we have a scene where he's smoking a pipe. Oh, we already know he's the top man. That got locked in. That got locked in? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. That's handwritten. Okay. $47 would be Pipe Man. Maybe. Is anyone smoking in our sketch? Ooh. That's a retrospective thing to check. These guys are drinking. I don't see any smoke. What about down here? These guys. I don't see anyone smoking. Maybe I'm missing it though. I'll say, you know, these hints are nice. I appreciate them, and it's making me appreciate things that I just wouldn't have noticed. You know, just wouldn't have noticed by myself. Maybe, potentially. And that helps me appreciate, like, how good this game is, insofar as, like, giving you all sorts of way to deduce these identities, you know? It's not just surface level things. You might have to go back to where Leonid died, or Oleski, or where some of the previous folk died. Gotcha. We also should look around and find more bodies. That is also just a surefire way of giving us more to work with. I bet there's a clue as far as like oh hey. This one is pretty straightforward. 3 guys and a cow died. Nothing really all that notable. Go back downstairs and continue poking around. Did I go in this door? I didn't, but there's nothing. Also don't think I saw this part of the deck back here yet, but again, nada. Let's go downstairs. That means nothing. In Spanish? I know, that's kind of an obvious. People know that, people know that. There's a great joke in MacGruber, where MacGruber says at one point, he says, "You're loco, man." And as he's shaking his head, subtitles come up to say, "You're crazy, man." That's, MacGruber is very funny. Very funny movie. That joke is a very funny bit of a very funny movie. Here's the carpenter's shop. Looks like nobody died here. Here's the pantry? No, the armory. These are weapons. I was looking over here thinking like, bread? But these are probably like gunpowder and things of that nature. Do you need me to tell you where the next body is? Wouldn't mind a pointer to the next body to look at. I'm gonna say like probably in like a bunk or something. Is it right in front of me and I'm missing it? We're on the floor with the We're on, like, the lower floor, right? Or are we on the middle level right now? We're on the lower floor. I don't know, but you only checked one of the side decks. Okay, so side deck. Look at the ship here. That would be the walks here. Side deck, side deck. The gun deck and the main deck. Port walks, okay, gotcha. Hitting the wrong buttons because I'm not thinking. Okay. Oh, easy. Is this the one we went through last time, coincidentally? Oh, I went down the same one. They're kind of mirrored. So I thought I was on the other end of the ship. Go to the other one! I'm trying! Where's the entrance? It's not in the armory. I guess I could look at the map and, like, process it. Oh, there's definitely flies back there. Oh yeah, it's like clearly locked off. You can't get in from the... You can't get in. From, well, you can't do like a circuit. There's some blood on the ground. Hello, friend. I like how when you cancel it, it's like, da-dum. You know, it's more pronounced when you cancel it early. That's a nice touch.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh, crap. Well, he got shot by accident. I don't know yet who he is, but I believe he got shot through the wall. What's with this blood? I would say it was an accident, but it looks like he was bleeding all the way to here. What's everyone else doing in this scene? Oh, this fella probably drowned. I'm betting all the guys who tried to get away during all those guys drowned, by the way. I bet. These guys locked the door. So what the fuck happened here? Soldiers of the Sea. You don't know how I missed the entire point of the sea? Are there pirates? Let's read what the text says. They make for the lazarette. Secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing. I think it's... My thought is it's some sort of wild animal in here. Ah! That's a giant spider! What the fuck? Oh my god, that's horrific. Is it shooting? Is the giant spider shooting No, he got shot by a gun. Come on. I heard the gunshot, but it kind of looks like the giant spider has projectiles too. I know there's been a Kraken in this game earlier on, but like, you know, a Kraken is normal. We all know what a Kraken is. They're well established and could exist. Really, Krakens could be real. But giant spiders, nah. Nah, if they existed, we'd know. Because they live on land, you see. And we live on land as well. That's where we live. There's no such thing as a giant spider. That guy's dead. Or dying, or... Yeah. Dead. Can only be dead if they appear in this form. So that guy got, like, hit by the spider guy. The spider guy. Got hit by the spider, ran away, but happened to be on the line of fire. That's rough. I forgot to put in, they were shots on accident. With a gun. I didn't see who done it. Let me, you know what? Let me jump back into this corpse real fast. Into this memory. And see if I can, Oh, I gotta escort the ghost. I gotta escort a ghost before I can get my watch out again. Ooh.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Sounds like everything is normal. Wait, so that guy... Yes, okay, this guy definitely... The beast has projectiles as well. Whoa, what the fuck? It has like a needler in its butt. It's a spider, but instead of silk, it shoots needles. Maybe it's more like a crab. You know what? It has pincers. It's more like a crab. More like some sort of giant crab. There are big crabs that exist. But only like up to the size of a coconut. Ugh. He was, what the fuck did he even put on that? Spiked by a terrible beast. That pays out. That pays out. It doesn't matter what kind of beast it is, sir. I understand it was like a giant crab. That is more unusual than a shark or a kraken. But, you're not compensated for more just because it's more bizarre. Any beast gives the same payouts. Thank you for, choosing us. And, you know, when you're going on a sea voyage, you definitely want to get the beast insurance, you know, in case you're slain by a terrible beast. Don't skimp on it. It's very important. Assuming you have, like, next of kin. You know, if you don't have next of kin, maybe you don't even do the insurance, right? Like, what the fuck? Who cares? Right? but if you... That guy burning to death? I think he's burning to death. They set it on fire. Meanwhile, is that guy... That the captain? I guess a bunch of crabs are coming aboard. Okay. Burned to death. Got it. Oh, I already have this guy. I already have Charles, like, marked off, so... Burned to death. Ah! Every time this happens, I'm just gonna pog. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna pop off, you know. Hey. Are there any others now that we don't, that we know for sure aren't who I thought they were? Let me just check my, crew manifest. Any here that I put down as, I have, like, complete entries for? Okay, this guy, I'm pretty sure about all these details, and I'm pretty sure he is a Russian, so he's not that Russian. Okay. So he's definitely not that Russian. Paul Moss is also not... Oh, well, unknown attacker. It could be Paul. It still could be Paul. Yeah. Okay, I just need to change... Excuse me, I need to go to this guy who I thought was Oleski. This is not Oleski. This is maybe... This could be either one of these. It seems like I've named all the Indians except one. Ooh, that's a... Have I? Yes, so where are the other Indians here? Let me go... This is the Indians, right? This guy's gonna be one of the Indians. Yeah! This one? Okay. Cool. We also, you know, as we name more guys, there's guys who were killed by unknown assailants who we might be able to identify, having seen more of them. I'm not sure we have any decisive ones quite yet, but... worth noting. There are a couple I can identify right now, but eh. Yeah, the thing is, there's like an interesting balance between like getting all deductive about the things you know versus just going to more memories and getting more to work with. So this is them setting up the fire thing. And, oh yeah, that's pretty cut and dry. Ha ha ha! These two were, well, it's not... wait for it to give me the option. These guys were speared by a terrible beast. It's nice, almost, like, the time it takes for... There's the next one. For it to, like, go to the that's all, folks, you know, the Looney Tunes... Whoop! You know, before it goes to that, because you have time to think and time to work on your other cases, I guess. Whilst you're, waiting for it to give you a chance to do a thing. Does it have someone impaled on top of them? Or is that just part of it? Okay, these two were speared to death. Speared by beast. That thing is riding the crab. The soldiers of the sea. Oh, is that what they're called? That is what the chapter is called, so I guess that makes sense. They're soldiers. You know what? I would have said that the humans were the soldiers of the sea, but I guess they don't live at the sea. The creatures do, though. It's no use. Burn it quick. I don't see any sort of clue on who these guys are, but, you know, if what you told me is any indication, like, they're probably out there in the things we've seen so far. Just waiting to be realized. Oh, wow, yeah, there's, another one. Okay, yeah, I think the head is part of them. The body is part of them. Does that look speared to you? Let me double check real fast. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you can sort of tell in this outlined version, but they're being decapitated, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing that fucked me up the first time I played. I mean, it depends how the corpses were visible later on. Yeah, decapitated. Definitely decapitated. Right, because they're crabs. They're not, spiders. Do spiders have claws? No, they're just like, they just have, like, spoinks, right? Like, if a spider were to stab at you, it'd be like a spear. But a crab, different story. Whew. Taking the long way. Spiders have fangs. Yes, I... This could be important.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going to Nick. Hey.
Okay, so whoever's already dead is Nick.
Hey. Cat.
Where's Nick? Nick up here? Oh yeah, here's Nick. Wait, can I not identify this guy? They said his name was Nick. Oh. Ah, there's multiple guys. Either of them could be Nick. They didn't mention Nick's friend. Yeah, none of these guys are Nick. You think that them mentioning Nick would be a home run, but I don't see it. There's too many dead people to possibly identify just like, hey, Nick was killed. This one's another one. Speared. Spiked is for this one. Because there's multiple of them. Yeah, Ooh, good point, yes. Yeah, the X's is the murdered person. I figured that out, by the way, I'll say. But, it is good to say it out loud. Let me assure you, like 2 hours ago, I totally put that together. I don't think I said so out loud. It makes sense, though. It's the only ones with, any indicator. Come on, boss! Well, we don't have enough to identify this person, but we do know that they have a boss. I'm pretty sure that's their boss. Maybe this is, maybe this is like a... Some of these guys are like assigned, right? Like, yeah, steward. One of these guys could be the steward and the other guy, their dude. But, which one? It's unclear. I feel like we've assigned some of them. I guess not enough to, know for sure, though. Okay, get to the corpse, please. This one will give us some more information. Well, no names there. But maybe we can figure out that this is Nick based on the context clue of having been killed by the guy. Which, by the way, yeah, look at that. That is some spearing right there. This thing has spears as well as... I guess... It's like... It's a rider on the crab. They're two different things, but they're both... Where is Nick? Or Nicholas, maybe. Nicholas. Nick. Nunzio. Nick. Nicholas. There we go. We got Nicholas there. Bunch of scared fellas. No, necessarily this gives us anything to work with. This guy was working with the goats. Is there a goat man? Might have been the cook. Austria, that sort of outfit Is that an Australian outfit? I don't know. He kind of looks like an old-timey strongman. Would a cook be hanging around with the thing? The outfit does actually tell you where he's from. Let me look at the outfit again. Maybe he's French? Maybe he's French because lines like that are kind of Frenchy, like a mime, you know? He could be the bosun's mate, then. Speared. Beast. It's true, striped shirts were the uniform of the French back at the time. Nice, okay, so that would be Charles Minor, the bosun's mate then. That's interesting that you can, that not necessarily like things in the game could be used as tips, just like cultural knowledge, right? Like, oh, if you know that this hat indicates that he's a Prussian, then that's a good clue. I don't know if there's anything quite like... Prussian hats were the ones with the spikes, right? Probably not a sailor would have that, but who knows? We know that Nick is pretty much, that's where the mime thing comes from, the stereotype? Gotcha. Oh! Wow, that's unfortunate. She just got hit by lightning. That wasn't, that wasn't like, also, he's some sort of top man, so let's just... Looks Chinese to me, maybe. Let's just put in top man, and maybe we'll narrow it down further. You know what? While we're up here, we can say that these guys are also unknown topmen. And probably all these guys, to be clear. Let me just try anyway. You know what? I can't say for sure. Maybe he's just friends. This guy is a top man for sure, I think. If you're in the rigging, you're a top man. That's just how it works. Oh, hey. There's our top man friend. And another top man there. You really want to make note of everyone who's up there? Yeah, they're top men, so really narrows it down. This unknown top man fucking electrocuted. There's not like struck by lightning, right? Okay, yeah. No, just electrocuted then. One of these... Ah! Trying out names sometimes is a good idea. If it just so happens you're one away, it all gets locked in. Also, you can eliminate any ones that's not correctly done. That you have one in. If you have one like narrowed down, it's good design. Man, this game is good. I'll say, revisiting it now, I have been thinking about this for like, I don't know, months now, and wondering like, is this game like S tier quality, right? Is it when I review games, I give them like a 1 between a 1 and a 5, and there's an additional status as being like one of my all-time favorites. And I think this game needs to be on the all-time favorite list. It's really good. It's it's delicious. Yeah, this is a S tier game. I'm gonna say that. Yeah. Its only flaw is that you can't play it that often. Which, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Your memory has to leave you. I mean, I guess you could vicariously relive it by watching someone else go through the process, like some folks are doing right now. That's cool. That's a fun way to do it. I appreciate y'all. I'll tell you, like, I was wondering, like, is this gonna be good content? I mean, like, if you don't know the game, you probably shouldn't be watching it. You know, it'll give away the whole game, me playing it, but I didn't consider that there are people who do know the game back and forth who love to see people realize these things, right? How they solve the mystery. I guess that would also be like the appeal of like if you were to watch someone play through Higurashi or something of that sort, right? Where it's like, okay, I know what the plot is. I know who done it. But, you know, the characters Higurashi is a visual novel based around a bunch of mysteries. It's also an anime. And maybe a manga as well, I don't know. It is interesting to go through the thought process of like, okay, what do you think? What are you thinking? What clues are you latching onto? Whatever. It's also worth noting in Higurashi there's after every chapter in Higurashi, which is like a separate story kind of, all the characters are alive again, and they do like a discussion panel where they say things like, okay, does magic exist or is magic not exist? Is there magic? And some of the characters go like, no, this has to be possible without magic. And others go like, you can't rule out magic, man. It could be magic. It could be a curse. You don't know. I don't think this is supernatural. Come on. There has to be a logical, rational explanation, or what are we doing here? It's good. Higurashi, top recommendation. Umineko, also top recommendation. This game obviously is paranormal. And I'll say, Higurashi probably also, like, somewhat, you know, it's you know, I shouldn't give it away, but you know, there's stuff going on there that is of a bizarre nature. And Umineko is all about the basic summation of Umineko is it's a witch and a skeptic arguing if magic is real, through the lens of a bunch of murders that happen. Could this murder be done with magic? No, I don't believe in magic. Well, I'm a witch. I say I did it with magic. Well, shit. It's good. What were we doing? We were checking. I was gonna check this and see if there's anyone. Yes, okay, so I have tried out this guy. I need to switch the Russian again, because the Russian was not one of them. This is, oh geez, which one did I try before? Was it Oleski? I'm gonna say Nick. The second one is the correct. Check who is up there carefully. Oh! Right, that's gonna... Yeah, we can mark off some more top men here. You are correct. There's Maba. This unknown top man was decapitated. Oopsie daisy. Unknown top man was decapitated by a beast. You just have to know his name to know how he was done. This unknown top man was killed by a dude. We have a lot of top man. I have this guy. Okay, this guy has to be the top man. But wait. Maybe he wasn't Russian. Maybe he was just playing cards with Russians. That must be it. Yeah. You need to go back where he died? Okay, I'll do that. That's a good idea. Why aren't I getting that guy with the lantern? Well, if I can't get him, that's, zooming in has a certain range. Oh, I did it wrong. Let me see. What am I doing? Okay, let me see now. Yeah, I'm probably confused. This guy is definitely a topman. Okay. Let's, oh, how do I go? Is there a way to jump to a memory real fast? He was, like, on the escape thing. No? He died in the escape. Okay, I think I know. He was the guy who was shot as they were running away. This guy?
Last one. Move quick.
Nah, this was the guy who was stabbed. Paul Moss. Unknown attacker. Do I know this guy now? Oh! Is that Stripey? No, it's a top man. I mean... if I can put in, say, Lewis Walker, and put in that this guy was killed by Lewis Walker. Where is Lewis Walker? No. This might be, like, a good way to, deductively, like, work out. Hang on, let me check the... Oh, he is the Russian one? Let me see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That is, a thing that is worth, like, you know, you can get yourself worked into a mistake just by getting all turned around really easily. We might not have enough to, get the to get a third, but let's check his death here. Is this him? Oh yeah, with the stripy shirt. Yeah, going over the railing. Oh, that's not I don't know why I said this guy. You know what it was? It was that he was shooting a gun. He was pointing a gun, and I said like, "Oh yeah, here's the guy I know with the gun. There you go." But it was actually Emily Jackson. Emily. That's how I got confused there. I'm guessing we have 2 locked in then. So let's try doing a quick bit of anything we can quickly determine, quickly figure out. I mean, I guess this wouldn't tell me the ones that I just need a name for. You know, my unidentified guys. Let me go to the flip from the back. I bet some of these ones should be easy. Unknown top man. Okay, so I know it's a top man. I know who killed him. Lewis Walker. There we go. You could fish for one of the Chinese ones? Possibly, yeah. There we go. Okay. Nice, nice. Another set figured out, nice and clean. How many have we got? That's like less than half, I think. Jeez. Game's long. Okay. Keep on going. This unknown soul is alive in Africa. I can't figure out their name. Not yet. I could figure out this person's name. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best. So this was another one of the midshipmen. And I'm guessing, yeah, we have just one midshipman. So there we go. Lock in a name there. Anything else that we can lock in? The game thinks we could do all of these guys. Or at least we can identify them. But I don't know them myself. Nor what happened to them. I guess just drowned. Escape Part 1. Let's look. That's a good idea. You know what? I'm gonna say, like, a place to look is probably a good starting point for, like, hints. It can be hard to know where to go. Where is Escape Part 1? This is a Part 1, right? Gun deck at the very end. In the chair, yes. He was the guy who was slumped up in the chair. Doom Part 8 is also a good place. Okay. So this was the Escape Part 1, yeah?
Put me down.
Put me down, let go, where's my Frenchman? Right. I think I figured out who this guy was based on that statement. Squid's gone, your mate was tore apart. Oh, the Verdammt is probably a sign that he's, like, German or whatever. He is. Left in the storm, Captain came up from the hold. A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is this squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How did you kill it?
Can't figure him out yet.
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
Can't figure him out either.
Should rest.
Unless I use deductive reasoning to say, like, oh, he might be the armsman. He's sort of standing near the armsman. Near the guys shooting the guns. Yeah, the mate and the Frenchman are this guy. The Frenchman is his... Wait, is his Frenchman not his mate? Where is my Frenchman? Your mate was torn apart. Yes. I think I already got those too, by the way. Like, if we look... We know who Charles Minor is. Oh, so he was torn apart! Ah, we didn't see him get torn apart, but we know that based on their testimony. Oh! Ha ha! I didn't think about that. I was looking for a body to deduce that and like put together who the guy was based on that, based on A to B to C. But it can go the other way. I'm gonna guess that this guy, I'm gonna try, this guy is the gunner. I'm just gonna throw that in there, and we'll see if that's anything. Already got the first mate all figured out. We could, you know, if this guy is coming out of, let me see. That guy's coming out of the first mate's quarters. These quarters relate to the people that live in them. So if there's any other scenes where people are entering or exiting quarters, that's a clue. You said that the Doom Part 8 is also not a bad place. The Doom Part 8. Is that the final part of the Doom? Let me see. Let's see now. The Doom. Oh, well, hang on. Go to the bargain, and then back up from there. Okay, that's the one where the girl... That's like the first one that we saw way, way back. And now since we know more, we can probably start to, deduce more things. The guy on the port walk. Yeah, that's at the end of the spider story. Martin, where is the captain? We already figured out this guy was Martin, right? Long ago. Where did he go? Have we seen his end? He's not one of the ones here, is he? No, I would have... The name... Oh, I need to put in Beast. There we go, that'll help. Also, I'm only guessing here that these guys were drowned. I think so, because I can't see them sailing away while there's a beast attacking. This guy is African. He's you know, he's black, so that might narrow it down a bit. I don't know. Did they have... Were there black people in England at the time? Could have been black people in England at the time. Slave trade had been going on for ages. England freed its slaves before America did. They could have been not necessarily an indication of his of like origin. Not sure. I'll just leave that as unknown for now. Also, again, this is just supposition that they drowned. I think they drowned. Got killed by sword. She got away, as did the other girl behind her. This guy died. How does this guy... Unknown attacker. I feel like... Well, I'm not sure who attacked him. It was probably like Didn't this guy say in one of the previous ones, in like, the... What was it? Which one was it? He said I tried to save... Where was that one? In the Escape, I guess. Last of the Escape. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him out. Here's our guy. That's not Pete. Lewis Walker, we already know him. Torn apart by a terrible beast. Yep. This guy. Torn apart by beast. Let's see now. I don't see anything that I haven't particularly already, got. Maybe I'm missing something, though. Well, possible. Oh! Who's that? Drowned by beast, I guess. Eaten by beast. Let's devoured by a terrible beast. I'm gonna say. Who can say what happened to that dude after he got got? Could also go under torn apart. Who'd be touching the wheel? Oh! Wait, no, he's not. That guy's not touching the wheel, but someone is. It's... It looks like no one is actively touching the wheel right now. Is this the wheel, or is there another wheel somewhere else on the thing? Not 100% sure which one is the wheel. Oh, in the sketch! Ah, good looking out. There's an idea. Let's look at that sketch real fast. What am I doing? Oh, unknown soul is the driver. Helmsman. Let's put drowned by a terrible beast. Let's put torn apart by beast. Drowned by beast. I guess I don't have 3. I must not have 3. This would have done it. Is there like a unknown death via missing in action type one? Torn apart beast. We know that one is definitely in there. Well, I was guessing that guy's the gunner, but I'm guessing he must not be. I guess... Oh, you know what? This guy... He's kind of going like a fired type thing. I'm gonna guess this guy is the gunner, actually. Drowned, torn apart, devoured, all worked. Okay, cool. Good to know. It's generous when you can't know. That's nice to know. So we should have 2 right now. Thomas Lank was the midshipman, I think, and he was killed by... Ah! I just guessed. That gives us some a critical identity, perhaps. Let's get rid of that bot. Pow. My God. Okay. We now know who killed that guy. And I think I know who killed that guy, so... You know, I know what guy it was. So now I can deduce, thereby, who that guy was. You can see him get shanked in Escape Part 2. Oh, okay, that's even better than what I was looking for, which is just the one where he's like... Let me see. Escape Part 2. A little confused about the bookmark system, how that works. Okay. Escape Part 2. The one where he was on the deck. Up here. This was Escape Part 2.
Last one. Move quick.
You're not take the last one.
So he's dead down here. Oh, Part 3? What is this guy doing? This guy's being, suspicious. Part 4. Okay, gotcha. I've seen, like, the blood trail, and I know that it's part of a whole scene. Just don't know which one necessarily has the relevant information. It's helpful, I'll say. Very helpful to have a little bit of assist here. I appreciate it a lot. You know, it's a fine thing between, like, helping and giving it away, right? And I appreciate the this guy. Do I know who killed this guy? Spiked, so one of the spiked guys. Which one was part 4 again? Enough the captain cannot be trusted. He's the guy in the middle that had his head blown off. This guy? Yeah. It's part 3 for sure, damn it! Ah, well. So yeah, he's crawling away here. I think it was this guy, wasn't it? Olus Wyater. I think this guy is Olus Wyater. I guess we can't lock it in though. It does look like the blood goes all the way over here. Maybe it wasn't, let me go out the door and maybe we can find, like, who actually did it in part 3. I did think it was that guy, though. That was my thought from what I had seen. The top man with the gun, okay. Top man with the... who got shot by the lady.
Let them go!
Okay, we just have to get around the guy. I really should charge my controller more often. Oh yeah. Yeah, this guy... Olus Wyater. This guy is Olus. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's funny that the game says, you shouldn't be able to do this, but because we did a little bit of cheese, a little bit of, brute forcing, and used its systems against it, we have a little bit more knowledge than maybe it expects us to. It'd be... I don't know, would it be nice if it gave... If it, like, maybe that wouldn't be nice, because then you would have to infer a lot from just a little. They usually block off areas they don't want people to see by putting people in the way. Right, but there's a way around in this case. Which is interesting. Did I do the wrong one again?
What's all this shit, Gary?
Okay, I know this guy is Henry, and I know this guy killed this guy. Yeah, I know, right? Definitely some real smart design so far as, like, blocking off areas that are relevant versus ones that are not. I tried to pull him back. So there's a scene where Henry is trying to pull someone back, And that guy is Pete. Okay, what we need is this one. Let me see who shot this guy in the head. An unknown soul. Ugh. Unknown soul, wearing a fancy hat. It's possible we might be able to do some jank here. Like, no, the fourth mate would probably be one of these guys. Where's the second mate? I mean, he's wearing a fancy hat like the other mates. Let me put in fourth mate and see if that does it. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Maybe he's the second mate. Let's try out, Nah. I think I probably have, like, one already, like, ready to go. How many top men are left at this point? Oh, a bunch. Especially if we're talking, Chinese top men. I'm gonna say the guy in the turban is the one top man from Persia. And I'm gonna say drowned by a terrible beast. Let me try fourth mate again. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The hat was the clue. Well, I didn't think I could get that, but I did. And that does mean that whatever... If I have any others that are, like, in there, they're wrong, so... Let's just check and see. You would check out all the Doom scenes, use the others were present, and try to locate the missing people. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Anything... Do I have anything in, like, definitive? Nope, nope, nothing to deconfirm there.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Are there any, like, new corpses I can get at this point? When does, like... I'm not sure, like, how progression works. Is it based on, like, how many bodies you catalog or something? Or specific corpses that you've seen the memories of? You know, does it, like, open a door at some point? I'd like to check out... Start working on some of these, spider dudes. The guys that got killed by spiders. Wait a minute. This is new. Lowest deck seems to be open. I'll just say this as, like, a timestamp point for the VOD. It's, like, past midnight. Whatever, dude. I'll, sleep later. I'm kind of feeling this. Clearly, there's a lot left of this game, and, you know, I don't know if we'll finish it tonight, but I'm good to keep going. I said I would like to sleep some, like, one of these nights, but, Clearly not tonight. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. Let's see, looks like speared or spiked? Speared or spiked, maybe. There's our dude up there. Looks like he has like a vine thing going into him. Nasty. Who is this guy, by the way? Just some guy. We have literally no idea. Probably Seaman, considering they're not top man and they're not like aristocrats. So I'm gonna say that's spear? Okay. If it's multiple spears, though, it's kind of feels different to me. I don't know. Unknown fate. He was speared by a beast. All right. Spears are really long. I guess if it's like a needle, if it's like a short thing, I would more attribute to like the amount that goes in, like 100 spears, you got spiked. If it's like a whole arrangement, like a punji trap type of arrangement of spears, that's more like spikes. But just one single point, maybe two, or that comes under more of a spear situation. If you fall on 12 spears at once, you weren't speared, you were spike trapped, essentially. Okay, I guess through all of this, they were all, oh, hey, also, this one is just... They didn't get rid of this one, apparently. That's just a legitimate corpse right there. That one's just that. Simple as such. Why am I getting, Aha! This is the stowaway, isn't it? This is the stowaway. I remember this one. Oh, hey, also, we're about to find the dudes. Let me just, put this guy as a unknown seaman. I guess could also be a steward, but I don't think so. It's not really found in the areas where the people that you will be stewards to are. We haven't gotten that many of the stewards, come to think of it. Whereas, not many of the stewards, but they should all be pretty straightforward because they, like, hang out with their dudes. They should be, like, associated with them. If they appear to have a partner, it's their stewards. They're the sidekicks. Ah! There he is. Dude was crushed. This was the rope accident, actually. This wasn't a stowaway. This was... Oh, it is the unidentified stowaway. Okay. There is still one more from this part, though, to identify. It'd be this guy, who is the rope guy. I thought you killed my brother. That part. Maybe I should have checked the dialogue there. Hoist away, lower away. Okay, nothing.
Oi! Wait! Wait! No!
Okay, so this guy is the brother of the other guy. This guy's the brother. And this guy is the guy who was wanting revenge for his brother, so this makes sense. Brothers. I looked earlier and I didn't see any same last names. How can we do this efficiently? Probably Smith. This is gonna work. Wallace. No, he's not gonna be a big guy. He's gonna be like a top man or bootment. Any bootments? No bootments. Could be one of the Russians? No, he didn't speak Russian. Could be Naples. I don't see any Naples here. I wouldn't mind a hint for a name. I wouldn't mind a last name. I'll tell you what. I wouldn't mind a last name to look for if they have the same last name. And that's supposed to be something I can pick up on. It's just hard to see. Peters, okay. Look for Peters. Thank you. Oh, right, let me grab. That's not where the camera should be. Close enough. Ugh. Peters. Samuel Peters is Seaman, and Nathan Peters is also a Seaman. That's where they got me. Their names were not in alphabetical order. Okay. So one of these is Samuel. The other one, it was, the other one is Nathan. It's hard to say which. Also, I don't know if they were drowned or if they just escaped somehow. My money's on drowned rather than escaped. But really, you can't say unless you specifically find the part where they're being attacked by the thing, and you know the Kraken, and probably their ship capsizes, right? That's gotta be what happens. You know what? We apparently know this guy's name. I believe he was clubbed. Was this guy the guy that was clubbed by our fella? Or one of the ones above? Obviously, it's not that guy because he's working. Lars Linde the one that was, You know what? I can look. I can look at his page. The Crush guy is dead, so the Crush guy is Samuel. Well, did he say? Make waves coming through. I'm not sure which one is Samuel and which one is Nathan off the top of my head. Well, let's say it's Nathan. Let's say it's Nathan Peters. Okay, let's see now. Over my dead body, Bloody Dane. I saw the thing with the ropes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't. So, that other guy right there, one of the other guys that died, or the guys that got away. This guy, yeah, he was doing Seaman work, so he's definitely a Seaman. Is Sri Lanka like, maybe John Naples? Maybe Patrick O'Hagan. You know, we're probably multiple away from, also, maybe he wasn't drowned. Maybe he got away. This guy was crushed by cargo. Oh! Right, we didn't put in the cargo. That's an important thing. Okay, they were drowned. Okay, they were drowned. We know that now. I betcha you literally see them, their thing, capsizing. Not now, plastic bags. I'm not going to accept, I'll say. I'm not gonna accept, like, spontaneous collabs, but maybe sometime. Talk to me on, Discord. If you like Heroes of the Storm, I'm looking to do some Heroes of the Storm sometime. I would love to play Heroes of the Storm with a person so that I could play I could play Varian and play him as a assassin without, you know, having to be solo tank as assassin Varian. But if you don't play Heroes of the Storm, that's not. If you didn't play Heroes of the Storm back in the day, that probably not a great idea for a collab. Not now. I did disable, by the way, the knock thing, except for favorites, and I put in favorites like streamers that I know, so it kind of makes sense that maybe I should just remove all the favorites so as to you know, prevent anything of the sorts. These are all drowned. How you doing, by the way? I'm just gonna put in drowned by beast. These guys were probably drowned by beast. If they disappeared during the beast drowning episode, they probably were drowned by the beast. Or torn apart. Either or. Most likely, drowned. Alright, that's sick. We're making good progress here. Did we figure out this guy? He's a seaman. He Could be from anywhere. He's a seaman. He can be from anywhere. I don't know. You're doing good? I'm doing as good as well. So, getting late. But, you know, I'm kind of having a great time. And I feel the urge to go as far as I can, as long as I can. So we're, you know, I always do Tuesday streams these days because Wednesday I work from home. And if I'm working from home, I don't have to, you know, I can get up right before scrum, essentially. And, you know, sleep a tiny bit more. And also, like, when lunch comes around, I could have a nap or, you know, some amount of the time. Or hell, like, at the end of the day, much easier to take a nap whenever it makes, you know, right immediately after getting home. Well, what I mean is I wouldn't have to travel home. I'd already be home. It makes sense. It makes sense. Someone is having their leg taken off.
20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all.
Oh,
Put him in the lazarette with those things.
I'm remembering.
Find his senses.
They don't have like a...
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
They don't have like a,
His leg.
golden idol type thing. They captured a sea person or a sea monster. And that's why the rest of them are coming. Alright, what is these guys doing? They're helping out this guy, who is... I have no idea. I guess if like multiple of these guys are seamen, this guy's probably also a seaman, I'll say that. So I'm gonna put him down as an unknown seaman. This guy is the surgeon. Wait, this guy's playing an instrument. Is there a performer on board? Hang on. Let's see now. Singer-songwriter. Maybe he's like a steward or something. Purser is like an accountant. Could be You know, I said Nunzio. I was looking for like a lady in the picture. I suppose Nunzio could be a guy, actually. I actually don't know if Nunzio is a you know, the what is Italian like Spanish where O's imply masculine names? Or masculinity in general? Didn't think about that, if that's the case. I'm surprised I haven't gotten the decapitated dude yet. Unholy captives. Known seaman met an unknown fate. He got his legs removed. How the fuck he was torn apart? By a beast. Well, hang on. Let's do some checking here. He lost a leg. Blood. There's like a sword on the ground. This guy's being all nothing to see here. That guy's dead. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say we don't have enough information yet. I'm gonna say we don't have enough information, and in the next one, we might get a better idea. So let's do that. That's actually is one of the few scenes that gives you all the information you need. Let me check. Let's double check the log. Maybe he said a thing. Did he say a thing? I should check the log before I leave. Keep pressure here. Hold him down. But all's fine, John. Been in worse spots. Where's the rest of your leg? Oh, okay. Hang on. John. Okay. That's what I get for skipping over the text and not, Was I saying something at the time? I was probably saying something at the time. It happens. John Naples. Let's see. 20 years, my Stuart, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Tie him up and put him in the lazette with those things. Iradara, you fools. Is he talking to John, or is he talking to another guy at the same time? It's hard to say. "20 years, my Stuart." So someone there is the steward. I get that much. Let me go double check. And the voice actor? Where was that again? It wasn't this one, right? Or was it this one? Yes, it was, okay.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never...
So that's the captain. His steward is one of these men.
Explain yourself. Those are ghastly beasts carrying a curse. Throw them back. Your doom was old. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret.
This guy's the bosun. Okay.
All's fine, John.
Just see. And this guy, I think, is a seaman? Iron wasn't he selecting? There it goes. How did I not know who shot him? I should check that guy's thing again. Oh, he was the guy who was like in the... Was he the guy who was shot during the spider attack? I think this guy is the steward. Ship steward? Captain Stewart. Philip Dahl from Sweden. Let's see, John Naples. Was he addressing... I'll ask this. Was he addressing two different people when he said, "It's all right, John. Where's the rest of his leg?" Was it like that? Or was it like, "It'll be all right, John. Where's the rest of his leg?" Was he, was he like switching targets when he said that?
Keep pressure here.
What madness is
I
this?
got it, yeah.
20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back, or doom us all.
Okay, so he is... I see. It's a conversation between him and his Swedish steward, who tried to kill the guys, tie him up, and put him in the lazette. Who cut off his leg? Okay, I'm perhaps getting all mixed up. Chad has ideas. Has answers, you know. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for the captain steward to be shooting a guy. You're right. Okay. Yeah, this guy's gotta be Nick. It's, always unclear when someone says, like, the captain's talking to the dude. The captain's talking to multiple people. Is part of it. So, like, which one is which? Gets a little mixed up. Where's Nick again? Just gonna relax. It's fine. Where the fuck is Nick? Nick, where are you? Nick. I found him real easy earlier. It was John, not Nick. Oh, okay. My memory. Sometimes bad with names. John Naples. Oh, it was probably the Naples that made me think Nick. Kind of, because it starts with N. I understand. Silly reason. I see a sword. By the captain? Ungodly curse dooms us all, dragged away. John, you'll be fine as the surgeon talking to the dying guy. Gotcha. Okay. Hildrar, your fools. Tie him up and put him in the lazette with those things. Hold him down. So he clearly got his leg cut off. I'm not 100% sure by who. Wait a minute. This guy's being dragged off. Oh, he's a corpse, so I can't identify him, I guess. Guess that's the idea. We should... I don't know how you... This is the first time you noticed this? It's true, I didn't see that guy over there being dragged away. It's pretty key. French guy. Oh, here we go. I have literally nothing on him. There's our first mate. I'm really not sure how I'm supposed to work out who was the one who stabbed the guy. Never seen that dude. Who was the one who... Blood trail goes to the captain. Must have been the captain. And this guy was the ship's the steward, maybe. This guy, I think. Oh, wait a minute. The guy being dragged away. Oh! Oh, I get it now. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't see that guy, so it just... So when I said, I got nothing on this guy, you're like, that's him! That's him! That's what you were thinking. My god. That's the guy! That's the guy who cut off his leg, I guess. I don't know why. Because he thought it was evil. He thought it was evil. Let me see. Ship's carpenter's mate. Where is he? Down here. That should be it. I guess we don't have anything else, locked in. We'll see. I hope I clear it too. That'd be really nice. I'll say my original file on this game was 8 hours, and we're like 5 hours in to the stream, so you know, we're kind of making the pace I made such and such years ago. Let me try just putting in some random was the beast responsible for that? Let me try putting in some names here because there are only so many people who can set off a cannon. Though also, it's maybe possible I got this dude's name wrong. The game seems to think I couldn't identify him. Right, this guy's not the gunner. Okay. Okay, you know what? I totally guessed wrong here on that guy. So that's, Right, I totally guessed on that guy based on where he was positioned near the guys that were shooting. Do I only have one? Don't have a death for this guy yet. I guess I don't have anything else I can just fill in real fast, so let's go to the next scene. I think we understand what happened here. Not seeing that guy made it hard to figure out, I'll say. That's exactly what happened. I didn't see that guy and was just looking at the guys in front of me. And, without that crucial piece, it wasn't making sense. Where was the new corpse? Shit. It was like here? Is this my new corpse? I think so, yeah. Oh, jeez. Now this is just an honest accident. They're moving the cow. Even when I found him, it wasn't clicking together. It did take a bit, yeah. Death by cow, it's tragic. What a tragic fate. Also, you can't go downstairs to see what else is going on. I have a good theory about this guy. As far as I have a name put in and all. So now we can say he was killed by cow. By falling cow. Crushed by cow. There we go. Carpenter! Motherfucker's the carpenter. I found the carpenter. I'm Looney Tunesing. Once we're back from Looney Tunes, we'll identify him as the carpenter. You know, that's all, folks. That's I've said that multiple times when it's done the that's all, folks. You know, boop. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. That's what it is. That's what I'm getting at. Not so unknown. He was crushed by cargo. Cargo? Is there a better word for crushed here? Struck by hooves? It doesn't count if it's dead, I bet. Crushed. Crushed by a okay beast. You'd say cargo? Yeah, it's not stones, it's not cannon. I am a little concerned, though, because I thought I had that one figured out. Oh, damn it. Now I can't just put that one in real fast. What about the carpenter? I know, right? I was about to put it in and then I hit the wrong button. Sorry. I can just find him real fast on the thing. That's, I saw where he was. He's the guy hanging out, where is he? He is... Jeez, it's hard to find someone once you, get right down to it, huh? This guy would make sense as the gunner, since he's right next to the gunner's mate, actually, if that was, the case. This guy, right? This guy is the carpenter, I think. This is him. Hey, well done. That'll be the 2. Speared by beast, crushed by cargo, and John Naples killed with a sword. Sick. And we're over halfway done now. So we know the identities of over half the people. Some of these other ones might be easy now that I say easy. Might be easier now that we've identified a bunch of people. Go inside the carpenter room in that scene? Oh, that's a good idea. I bet we'll find the carpenter's mate. Good thinking, good looking out. Let's see what this one is first, though. Game's done. Yeah, game's done.
What's your foot in?
Ah.
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Never know.
Cook! We got Cook! Did we already have Cook?
Gentlemen, there's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No.
I'm the cook! Oh, jeez! I got a feeling that this guy who got a little too close, he's the cook. Cook. There we go. What's this guy doing? Hey, buddy. What's your name? You're this Captain Stewart. This guy was crushed by a cannon. He has like a napkin. He has like a thing, so he must be some sort of steward. Doesn't look Indian. He's, who is he next to? He's next to the third mate. So, I'm gonna guess he's the fourth mate, steward. No, he's gotta be the third. Anything else here before we black out? Nope. No, I think we're good. And that guy was fucked up by a beast. He was, we finally get to use struck, I think. He was, struck by a tail. I'm guessing we're at 2 right now. 2 more. One more and we'll, lock it in. Hello. I'll say I think I remember the nature of the beast now that it's come out. The beast that they've captured. I didn't remember at first. I had forgotten that particular plot thread, but as it became clear, it wasn't like a golden idol situation, but some sort of monster. Is it a spoiler to say it what I think I remembered it being?
What the hell is going on?
People,
What do
you know,
about
I'll
these
say,
things? About the
I'm pretty sure it's like a mermaid or something.
friends?
Like the other ones that attacked.
全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害人较对人无过好，是让人稳死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Okay. Some of the, interesting. They have an interpreter, the royal family? Let me see. So we're starting to hear some of the royalty here. I wonder... This is the royalty. She's like the, interpreter? Or you think they got another one to, another passenger who's the interpreter? Let me check the manifest here. The crew manifest. There's only 4 from Formosa, which is that like historical China, like what it was called at the time, or like another state that doesn't exist, another country that doesn't exist now. It's a name for Taiwan. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I watched a video about, like, the various names Taiwan has had and competed in the Olympics under the other day, but I must have blanked on... I must have forgotten them all by now, unfortunately. In one ear, out the other. That's how it works sometimes. Like, oh, that's interesting. Forgets it immediately. Okay, what's going on here? Ooh, buddy. These guys just got, spiked by the, thing they captured. One of the guards and one of the workers, one of the seamen. Well, I know how they died. I don't know yet how to identify them in particular. And indeed, it's telling me right now, like, hey, you can't know. This guy was spiked by a terrible beast. I do know, just logically, based on his guard status. Oh, there are some Chinese. guys in addition. Was this after like China and Taiwan were Splitsville? Not that officially they're Splitsville according to them, but you know what I mean. Was this after like communist China came to power, the China Republic, People's Republic of China? It has like a fancy initials. Fanciest initials. I don't know them. He is in the sketch. Yeah, I know he's in the sketch. I just there's 4 of them. There's 4 of them. Ah, I guessed right. I guessed right. Yeah, got it in one. I could have guessed the other ones for what it's worth. You know, but I'm happy. That's such a good feeling. You can't rely on guessing all the time, but it works occasionally, and that just feels really good. My God. If you had to go through this whole game without knowing, without locking anything in, it would be torturous. It would be it would be so stressful. It'd be you'd be second guessing everything and not knowing like which things are like, okay, which things you need to rethink versus which things you can just leave alone. And this just helps so much. So much. Where was I before we got a big win? This is I don't know who that is, but he got speared by a beast. Not speared, he got spiked. I'm happy with that for now. Oh, jeez. The rest of the rest of those lot, the royalty and guard, kind of looking like they all got there. I'll say, by the way, sometimes where someone is can tell you who they are. That's true. Like, you know, topmen, shipmen, etc., etc.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Oh! Wait, who is this guy? He's not one of the royalty, he's just one of the mates that we haven't identified yet, I guess. The second mate, I guess. We haven't seen the second mate yet. Or he could be the gunner. I think he's definitely one of the mates. We've identified. Oh, come on. We know he's the mate. We know he's got to be Edward Nichols, the second mate. He was shot by Chio Tan. Shot by Chio Tan. There we go. So this is where you can tell who the fourth mate is, since you see he's in the fourth mate cabin by looking at the ship map. Oh. That's so subtle. Wow. I already guessed based on the hat. So I got it. Locked it in, but that makes sense as well. Are some of these that that tricky where you can, there's only really one scene that'll give it away 100%? Wow. And something as subtle as that. Alright, that's all, folks. Give us the thing. I think I've seen all I can see. I'm gonna position the camera so we see the what's all, folks, like immediately. There it is. There's our what's all, folks. The hat does work too as a guessing tool. Right, based on the position where they are on the thing, you can figure it out. There's another clothing thing that you missed. You picked up on the hats real quick, but there's another clothing thing? Interesting. Let's look at the map real fast and see if there's anything else that I can see. My memory is terrible. Who shot him again? Let me see. I specifically said aloud who done it. Oh yeah, the guard. Chiotan. Right, because he abducted this, oh geez, that's a spiky mermaid there. That is a, she has a head. That must be a lady. That's a weird leap to take, I know, but I'm guessing this is like a princess. Well, it does kind of have bumps. Fish don't have breasts. That wouldn't mean anything. That wouldn't mean, jack shit. Shot with a gun by Chiotan. How many do we have identified right now? Feel like we might be one away. We have this one. That's gotta be that, right? This one's definitely wrong, so I really should get that guy to be not the gunner. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It really looks like he's standing next to the gunner's mate. He's standing next to the gunner's mate. Come on. How can he not be the gunner? Oh, maybe it's not, Samuel Peters died, so it's gotta be Nathan Peters. That's right. That's gotta be it. Was he not shot by a cannon? He was like right behind the other guy who was definitely shot by a cannon. Really didn't see the body there, so I was kind of confused on that one. He just seemed to be obliterated. Oh, was it not even Nathan? Well, we'll check at some point. I'll put in, Unknown Seaman and we'll wrap around. I don't know, I think I was trying random people. You know what? And then I was like, oh, well, I can't. Something's wrong here. That is a problem with guessing random people and having wrong answers there just to see if they're wrong, is that if you forget that you have a wrong answer in there, it gets a little confusing. Like, wait, which part is the one part I'm not sure about? All the midshipmen have the same shirt. Interesting. Let me see. Where's a midshipman as an example? Peter, Thomas, and yeah, we got all them already though, so it's no matter. No matters there. No matters there? Maybe the stewards. What do the stewards dress in? That guy's in a plain shirt. I think these are the stewards. Hey, another pattern here. Oh, this is maybe what you were looking for me to realize. The stewards all dress alike. In some cases, we probably can wrap around and go find them. And, should there be another steward somewhere? We're short of stewards. Just a collared short shirt. There may be, like, in the other image. Could be in the other image here. Let me check the manifest again. Stewards. 1, 2, 3. We're missing 3. I see 4, including the 2 that we got. That's not dissimilar to the outfit. Guy next to the carpenter. That's a seaman. According to my notes, anyway. It's hard to say. Maybe they're wearing, like, different shorts. I can't say for sure. I can't say for sure here. Let's just... The guy alive in Africa? Okay. It's a slightly different... Maybe just this perspective here is weird. Let's see now. Okay, we'll just put unknown steward. It's the same shirt, weird perspective, gotcha. Okay, we got this guy, right? Seriously, how many do we have that should be locked in? 1, 2... We have like 2. Okay, so not enough yet to lock any in. We need to do another, Oh, hell. There's another corpse in there! I didn't notice the non-monster corpse. I say monster. The non-sea person corpse. The corpse is in the water. I can't go down there, but okay, good. It brought it up to me. It's gonna be royalty. Miss Lim. Miss Lim, okay. Well, we can at the very least go to here and say that that is Lim. And that really does narrow it down a fair bit. It's odd that seeing that translation, he's just saying sister, sister. Really? You're very well informed. Either that or it's something that, like, it's maybe a thing that fans of the game know, right? Maybe it's a fun fact shared on, like, Reddit and all. Other places where you would share fun facts. I have seen an anime before, oftentimes, if a character is just going like, brother, brother, you know, it's going like, hey, brother. You wouldn't necessarily, know who they were talking about. But in English, you know, you don't say like, hey, big brother as much as you do in Japanese, so they just put in like the name of the person they're addressing. Because that's you know, if they were speaking English, they would, and had our cultural norms, I guess, they would probably be more likely to use names as we do. I would have done a second like try to rewrite that so that he says the name like actually, but it's fine, whatever. I'm okay with it. Maybe like they got like actual people who would actually know how you would do in Chinese and all that, and they told them like, yeah, no, you wouldn't. These are related. These characters, they wouldn't necessarily use their names. They would just say based on relationship. But you know, how did let me see. I didn't actually look. I was distracted by the fun facts. Where the fuck? Where's the guy dying? What am I looking at here? It looks like his arm is on fire. Is he burning? Help me out here. What are we looking at? I'll say, you know, don't like tell me his name or nothing, but like, is that fire? He is burning. Okay, so he's burned. He's burned. Okay. It doesn't look like a big enough fire to kill, but I bet you get there in the end. This guy could be It Bang Sia or Hak Leng Saw. Well, I don't have enough to know for sure. If your hand is burned completely off, you will die, no treatment. You know what? Also, we can do some deductive reasoning now. We got this guy who was shot by a cannon. We're not sure which seaman. Let's just try him now. We might need to switch the guy. There we go. Didn't need to switch the guy. It is really nice that you can use some amount of brute forcing. It's not a perfect solution, but it gets the job done. And it just feels... it helps, you know, to not have to just logic out 100% what everyone is doing. And also we now know that this guy was also maybe blasted by Abraham Akbar. Abraham Akbar. And we also know this oh, well, shit. We already knew this guy was Abraham Akbar. I didn't connect the dots. I really should. Really should double check and see if there's anyone else who we definitely know did a thing. Because yeah, that is known. Let's check. Unknown steward is alive in Africa. I'll put in an African name for now, and we'll see if that procs once we fill in some more names. Beast does work too. I was wondering that because, yeah, it's kind of hard to tell if it was the Beast or if it was the guy. Maybe I should have gone with Beast just because that might get... Does it make a difference, the payouts? Or does it just understand, like, no, he was under duress. He didn't mean to do it. That doesn't... He shouldn't get his, thing taken away. Why is it an unknown steward? This should be the other way. An unknown steward was shot by I'm not sure who. I needed to go check. Someone shoot the damn thing. Yeah, no idea who shot this dude. They don't, like, mark the people on the map. No, you just know there were a bunch of them. It does affect the payouts? Oh, man. I didn't know that. That's funny. That's, it's not funny, it's tragic. It's a damn shame that, they're getting less money now. This guy is definitely Chinese. He was decapitated by a terrible beast. This guy... Purser? Don't think he's a... He's sort of dancing around. Could he be Italian? Maybe. We should, you know what, we should, press on a little bit. Who could be in the surgeon's room and help with the leg? Could be the, let me put in the surgeon's mate real fast. That might be it. He is wearing a shirt that's very much like the other mates. The other, not the other mates, the other stewards? That doesn't make sense. Still, let's put that in and see if that, gets us anything. Meanwhile, let's get us another body. Wait, you know Soldiers Part 3? Where's Soldiers Part 3? Let me see. A demon, stay back. It's already done for Nick. Come on, boss. Yeah, I'm not sure who that was, though. Maybe that's the carpenter's mate. Hey, what do you know? That was the surgeon's mate. And that is the topman. There's only one topman left, so... Do I have an unknown topman kicking around? And also we know that this guy is not this steward. Either Davy or Samuel. I'm gonna put in Samuel for now. Unknown top man. Oh yeah, we now know there's only one of them left. It's Timothy. Oh, there's 3 of them left. Okay, never mind. There was probably like a page break or something. Well, I might as well put in a Chinese name. Do I know this guy's a seaman? He was in the decks carrying things around. Let's look into this new body. Time for a new body.
掉啊！给我等一下！
What the fuck? These effects are so good. The shading is really eye-catching. And what is even that? What am I looking at? Oh, that's a I think that's a monster. With... Okay. I think those are monster breasts. Don't worry. Not human. Not human. Or maybe they're just bumps, I don't know. You can't really tell in the art style. No, let's not look too closely. I'm sure it's fine. Honestly, I don't know if they're like mer ladies. They could be mer men. Let's just carry on. It's okay, Twitch and YouTube. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's fine. Nothing to see here. I have it. Hold on. Let's see what happened to her. So he was burned by looking in on that. So another one of the stewards was here. As was this guy. Oh, I'm gonna say... He's sort of wearing an Asian-y outfit. I'm gonna say he's the interpreter who... You know what? I can't really say, can I? I would say someone from, like, China, I guess. Really could be either of them, though. Or someone else who knows the language. I really can't say. Let me, mark this guy as a topman. You can see the second mate cowering in a boat. Interesting. Where is our lady? Didn't see her while looking around. Oh, there she is. Wait. What's the cause of death there? I really can't tell. I think we need to go farther back in time. Go farther back in time a bit. Oh, Hagen!
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, she was bitten by a beast. She was eaten? I wouldn't say eaten. Clawed, clubbed, crushed. Does eating work? By a beast. You personally prefer Claude? Yeah, I could see that. She wasn't devoured, she was just bitten. I say, this categorization system really needs a bitten condition. Like, shit, how many times do people get bitten by dogs or animals versus devoured? Devouring is less likely. Also, I don't know if it makes a difference vis-a-vis payouts. Yeah, we'll go Claude. That guy might be missing in action. That guy is gonna be the next corpse. This guy's about to get shot. Okay, this guy is not the interpreter, because you can tell because he's dead. And the interpreter was alive later on. Unknown Stewart met with an unknown fate. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Okay, is O'Hagan one of our stewards? No, that's the victim. The victim is saying this. O'Hagan, you still breathing? So one of these is O'Hagan. Well, we already know that Nichols is Nichols. This has to be O'Hagan. Unless he was trying to talk to one of the corpses. In which case, all bets are off. Okay. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Help. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Well, actually... Oh, Nichols is the second mate. Okay. Good observation. That's just a good thought right there. He would be the second mate steward. Was he clawed or by beast? Or let me just get out of here and look again. What happened to what happened to our steward friend? I feel like I didn't see him. Hey, someone has a pipe. Look at that. Wait. I thought... Okay, O'Hagan is not breathing. This guy's our pipe. So that means he was in 47? He's our pipe smoker. Is that right? I guess I'm... Wait, no. That is right. Okay, yeah. He was one of the shooters. One of the Russians there. Okay, cool. Here's our second mate. Our Russian. Couple of dead people. Here's our guy. Strangled? Wait, what happened to him? How did he die? I got 2 of the 3 Russians. Ooh, I can... Let me see. Let me check that. Yeah. Is the other one, like, locked in? Yeah, locked in. Which one is free? All right. Beautiful. Thanks for pointing out that I already had all I needed. Appreciate it. Okay, looks like he's being wrestled. Beaten down. Struck. Killed with a sword. Froze. Fell. What's... Clubbed? Does clubbed fit? By, what's his name? Second. He could have been strangled. It could have been strangled. You know what? Let's... That is the traditional strangling pose. That's it bang. Was strangled by it bang. I could try the other ones real fast. Was round. Was crushed. Was clubbed. I must not have enough to get it. I mean, oh shit, I forgot to, hang on, let me fix that 1 second. I just realized I forgot to launch, the thing that lets people throw Pikmin at me. I'll make you whole right now. 1 second, 1 second. You know what? I'll throw to a break and get it launched. And also go to the bathroom real fast. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll make you whole. Don't worry about it. All right, I am back. Well, this is a weird looking scene. Let me get this all nice and normal. The Pikmin should be online, and let me just redeem 20 of them for you. Right, I forgot they're not aimed right because I didn't hit the... Okay, this time they're gonna hit. Oh, it's on cooldown. Haha. Well, here's 3. Yeah, now they're working. Okay. Okay, moving on. In chat, apparently knifed is the right answer. It's just kind of hard to see the knife. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I can see who's killing who. It's just I don't see a knife, so yeah. Maybe there's like some clues and some other like if you went and did the other, it was it bang, right? If you went and did some of the other scenes, maybe you would see like him readying the knife, that sort of thing. Where is the next corpse? Isn't it right here? Oh.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
Here come the Pikmin. There you go. There's some complimentary Pikmin for you. What did they say? They said a bunch of stuff. I'm sorry, I was being hit by Pikmin. This guy is fucked. This guy is gonna be drowned by beasts. Okay, so this guy cut his ropes with the spear and got loose. They totally do have some sort of like a golden idol type thing here. Clearly. You can see the knife on the floor of the boat. Gotcha. I don't know, I feel like you should... There it is. I feel like you should be able to see it in his hands. But what do I know? This guy got speared. That's just... Yeah. Dude got speared. What do you want? Nothing more to say about that. That is like the most straightforward case of spearing we saw. You know, it's a textbook spearing. Oh yes, quite speared. Went right through. It was either the face or neck. I didn't see that well. I didn't note exactly where on the body, but I'll tell you, it was definitely a spearing. Oh, I guessed on that one. I just guessed. Let's hear it for guessing. Knew that one. Knew that one. These are all ones we pretty much knew. Which means that there's some that we are still unclear on. That we need to, adjust. Let's just flip through real fast. He's a steward, right? One of the stewards. He's not the captain steward. We know the captain steward. I'm gonna put him in as Davy James. I think we did some logic to eliminate him. I think I had him set as like the Indian steward when I got like a triple. I got like a... It popped up and it didn't lock it down. Unknown Seaman, Unknown Soul. Unknown Soul. Unknown Stewart. I can guess. By my logic, that must be this one. But I don't know who shot him yet, so that's not gonna do us any good. I should go back and look once we're done with all this boat business. No, he's not. Oh! Formosa! I betcha... This is the translator is Hawk Seng Lao. Wait, no, that would be the guard. Okay, you know what? I was confused because it's no longer a group of 4. It's now a group of 1, and I thought it was a separate group when I saw it. But no, this is just the remainder. Sorry. Got a little excited there. It's not a top man. There's only... I'm gonna say maybe a seaman. I really don't know. I'm gonna say unknown. I'm gonna stick with unknown there. Also, I probably am not at 3, so that's probably why it's not... Why the brute forcing is useless. That's just another spearing case that's open and shut.
You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Ooh. Okay. Don't abduct royalty. I think that's a bad idea. Don't abduct like the royalty of countries you know nothing about. Was the guy who was talking? No, this is the guy who died, so it can't be the translator because the translator is alive later on. I don't have that record yet. Could be another Chinese guy, though. What is Sierra Leone? That's like Spain? I know it's like a casino that exists, but I'm not sure what else it is. It's part of Africa? Okay. Feeling like this guy might be one of our remaining Chinese characters. I'm not sure. It's interesting that the game doesn't allow you to speed up these sequences. You just sort of have time to reflect and think and start working out the details. Admittedly, if you do that, you are slowing it down by going into menus, but it's worth it to get some stuff down. Accessible only through another corpse. Li Hong, top man, met with an unknown fate. No, he was speared by Beast. Really don't know who he is, honestly. I don't think he's the purser, and I don't think he's a passenger. So there's really not that many guys left for him to be. I'm gonna keep it as unknown for now. And also, let's look at the thing. Oh, he is the translator. He is a translator. So he's got to be one of the Chinese guys. He's got to be one of them. Okay. And the other remaining Chinese guy is the other translator, and he's at the boat. He's hanging back. Cool, okay. We've figured out a lot. These guys, you know, let's just sort of talk it through, right? These guys, unknown fate, yeah, they drowned. By beasts. These guys, they went out to sea. They stole like some sort of treasure from the Taiwanese guys, took them as hostages, rode them away, and were stopped by beasts, at which point they went back. The survivors went back to the Obra Dinn, but, you know, none of the Chinese guys were still alive, so they figured it was, they needed to get revenge or something on them. I think it is absolutely fair if, like, your royalty is, like, literally killed by some fucking seaman to shoot them in the head. Like, that is justifiable. That is, a cause. There's cause there. I think that, there's no recourse. That, I bet you the payout here will be negative for them because it is completely understandable, yeah. I bet you the insurance company will say otherwise, like, no, you shot some people. Brigands! You deserve to be executed, yes. It's like, what do you have guards for if they can't kill assassins? Come on now, be reasonable. This seems like a political issue in the making. Seems like something that perhaps the state would step in on. Let's say. You only have so many here. You could maybe knock out a few more. Unknown Seaman. Say that's the African one, yeah, from the African country. This guy, I'm getting Italian vibes from him, so let's say he's the Italian. This guy, I'm gonna guess he's the other Chinese topman. Kinda looks like it, no? I mean, I guess maybe some of these guesses are wrong. Purser. No, well, obviously he's not that. George Shirley. Clearly we have multiple wrong. Let's stop, trying to brute force here. Unknown soul. What is that outfit? He's one of our seamen. It's gonna be like, probably one of the English ones. I'll put that there for now. And we'll see what happens. Let's, go and find out what happened to who shot, this fella. Ship Seward, I think. Right, he's in the whatever that's called. I am missing Chapter 3 entirely. Am I supposed to be, or is that just dumb luck there? That we just literally have not had. I guess we went down and we ended up on the thread that led us to Chapter 4. Dumb luck. And we've been tied up in Chapter 4 this whole time. It makes sense that we haven't been back down and gotten the thread that leads us to Chapter 3. Okay, this guy was shot. Who by? Unless he was speared.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Who's that? I can't really tell. Guy wearing no shirt. Guy wearing no shirt. Let's check from another perspective here. This guy will be in a previous scene. Look through all the windows? Ooh, good idea there. I don't think I... You know, we should probably be comprehensive. You're right. This guy is saying secure the hold. Him and his gunner's mate. Those two are getting guns. Yeah. And they're also together, which makes sense as well. That's William Hoskett. His gun is pointed the other direction, so it wasn't him. I think it's that guy. I need to just figure out what his deal is. There's not like a window to the outside or something, right? There was another corpse from earlier. Okay. Guy with no shirt. Guy with no shirt. I think we just want to grab this, go into this guy's memory. Where's the guy with no shirt?
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Everyone moved around a bunch, I guess. The guy with the no shirt isn't here yet. He's not, like, in one of these side spaces, is he? Oh, hang on. This guy was bleeding from earlier. Oh, okay. It looked like he got shot through the wall. But maybe he was already shot or stabbed or spiked. He was spiked. Yeah. Immediate death was from the shot. Okay, so... You're right. That's fair. Yeah. Most people assume he was spiked. I heard the gunshot, man. That's felt pretty straightforward to me. I don't know who it could be, but probably, if I had to guess, one of these damn seamen. Just run through them real fast. Either that's not his name, or something else is mixed up, or I don't have, you know, the right number yet. I feel like I put in some pretty good guesses, though, on a bunch of them. We should probably get more clues. That'd probably be a good place to start. Chapter 3? Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm assuming it's gonna be something I missed on the bottom floor here. Wouldn't mind like a pointer in like a direction, you know. It tells you where to find the body in the book. Does it? Outside the first mate's window. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed that. In the first playthrough I did 5 years ago or now during this stream. I always just sort of took that as like first mate's window, huh? I always took that as like you know, one of the things that you don't understand and will understand later. I guess, or just never thought about those little things. Let me look at the map real fast. First mate's window. Okay, so it's over here. Oh yeah, that's subtle. You really have to look for the flies to notice it. Or like the hanging body, maybe. Is that a hanging body?
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
I remember seeing that guy sleeping in a bunk. Well, there's only one. He must be the Scottish one, I bet. Because I know that the two Chinese ones are going to be alive for the, to be interpreters at various times. Hells, man. Got shot or something there. Okay, so this is them doing their abduction. That makes sense. They shot the guy with a gun. Who did it? I should have looked. Should have gotten the name. I probably have it. Okay, outside the first mate's window. Excuse me while I get this guy's name. That was the second mate. Well, he was in the boat, so I guess it's not a surprise, but I don't know. Kind of sad. It helps that flies are one of the few moving things. Yeah, I don't know if I ever noticed them before you pointed them out, like now or ages ago. He was shot with a gun by, let's see now. That was, the second mate. Hey, we got a bunch. 3 more fates in there. That one. Okay. That was George Shirley, apparently. And that was Wee Top Man. Getting right down to it. Let's do some further deducing. At least put in some good, honest guesses into these last slots. So this guy is not Diome. Must be Alexander Booth then, if my previous deductions are correct. He was carrying stuff around that says, I'm Let's say this guy is maybe the purser. And are there literally any stewards that he could be other than he could just be ship steward or captain steward, and we already know who the captain steward is, so he has to be that. We just need to put in the correct seaman who shot him. Maybe it was an officer. Could be that. I'm not sure if we have that many correct slots in there now. Maybe a top man was down there at the time. I mean, I could just look and see who was present in the scene. That'd probably be a good start. But instead, I'm going to just scroll up one at a time. You don't have to say it. It wasn't Miss Jane, I can say that much. I'll work it out in time, I bet. But also, let me just try brute forcing it real fast, just in case. Oh! Got it! See? Didn't need any help. Such is the power of brute forcing. And also being pretty sure about those two. By the logic that we've, by everything that's been eliminated so far. Let's see now. Is there anything left that's, there's an unknown soul who is some sort of seaman. We already have everyone pretty much accounted for as far as seamans go. So yeah, this has to be Hamao Dion, I think. This was the Russian. Put in drowned real fast. Probably was drowned by a beast. That's always just safe to say. Another 3 done. Or 2 more done, apparently. Huh? What? Are we like basically at the end here? Have we still have, let's see now, Bargain, which has yet to come. And did we do all of chapter 3? I thought we had more of chapter 3 left. Yeah, we still have to do the murder. I guess because there's maybe only 2 left for these last one, they come in pairs. Is that that's gotta be it, right? Just a matter of like how it comes right down to it, right? You can't have just the last one be the last one. Then you could just brute force it all the way. My God, we're close. Good heavens, as they say. They maybe would have said in this time period. I don't know. Who can say, really, when they started saying various things. Okay, so this guy got strung up for being a... I'm actually not sure if this guy was a good guy or a bad guy, but he got strung up. There you have it.
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company,
Oh.
and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men.
Yeah.
Aim. Fire!
Who do you say? Who do you say did it in this case? Well then. I guess I'll say, hey, shit, I think we identified, this is the sketch? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Justice at Sea. I think it's probably not a good idea to kill royalty's bodyguard, but I'm guessing they really didn't give a fuck about the Taiwanese royalty at the time. I don't know. They are, I don't know. I don't know the dynamics between, like, royalty of subject nations versus, like, the common folk of, or the nobility. I guess the nobility of the mother country. That seems like a whole can of worms. I would think royalty outranks nobility, regardless of where the nobility is from. But that's probably not the way they see it. That's probably not the way they see it. Do we have everyone identified, by the way? Let me check that, actually. Everyone but Nuno. And, this guy who is definitely right here. And we also don't have, Nuno, who, yeah, suffice it to say, by process of elimination, hang on, let me go to the picture and just see from here. No, that's not Nuno. Okay, where is... There we go. This'll be Nuno. I'm guessing. Based on the fact that there's literally no one else he could be. Unless I miscounted at some point. We're pretty much in the end game. There wasn't really like a clear dividing line where a timestamp will go for like endgame, but you know, there is right now. We're about to like fill up this shit. At which point we'll go into the bargain chapter. That's a timestampable moment, and then the actual endgame bit, which is fun too. Who shot the bullets? I figured I was just gonna say the gunner did it. He did it by a firing line. Oh wait, you literally can't tell. You literally can't tell. I think in cases like this, you could say the gunner or the captain. He was... Is there executed? Electrocuted, but not executed. I can see, but I need to look. Hang on, give me a second. He passed the sentence. Let me see, let me see. Okay. See best from this perspective. That one didn't do it. Yeah, this guy hits. Henry. There, I'll do it, different Henry, right? Henry Bremen, was it? Was that Henry Bremen? Henry Evans. There we go. Okay. Moving on. There's a goat. What is on the goat? I can't tell what's on the goat due to this funny perspective. It doesn't matter. This funny mode that we're in. Oh, this will be Nunez. Corpse. Nunez? Whatever. Nunzias. I forgot that there were survivors other than the guy who had the book. I'll say that.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Okay, hey, it wasn't the guard. That's Nunzio. And that is the second mate. Second mate stabbed him. Pretty open and shut. But they chose to just, go with the guard. They needed a pocket watch that could do this. They should have had one. It's probably a very unique thing. I don't know. I'll say, if they did another game that was basically just like this, with the same gimmick, the same, like, time travel, exploration, that would be sick. That would be wonderful. They should do that. Literally just have the same options, but an entirely different story. You know, there's plenty of them that you never get to use, like, shot with a bow and arrow, for instance. Like, yeah, that never happens. I don't think. Like, no one... I don't think any of the people that we came across were quote-unquote axed. There were a couple that were eaten. I don't think we saw any that just simply expired. No one fell. Yet. No one fell. No one froze. Poisoned? No, not yet. Strangled? Precisely, no. Lots of struck options that weren't used. And only one suicide. You can put some of the people as fell overboard. Oh! Oh, wow. Hey, that's, that makes sense, actually. I didn't realize that fell overboard was there. I just went with drowning in cases like that. That's, that makes sense. Stabbed. I would say stabbed instead of knife. Maybe that's just an old-timey thing. Boop, bop, boop, bop, bop. All currently solvable cases solved. That is tantamount to victory. Except, not quite. Folks, we are now in the end game of Obra Dinn. I kind of wasn't expecting to go through the whole game, given that right before the stream I saw that my previous save was at the 8-hour mark before I finished it, basically. But ended up going the distance, ended up making it basically to the end, and yeah, we're gonna finish. It looks like it took us 6.5 hours, roughly, maybe 6 hours. That's a long stream, but I've done longer without thinking about it often enough, and I might do that again next week, considering what I have written down as Wind Waker Randomizer. I'm going to try to do settings where it doesn't go that long, but point is, we're finishing this. Let's do it. It's time for, to leave the Obra Dinn, and to, in so doing, get access to the last, get access to the last ones. When I originally played the game, there wasn't a rewind function to, like, you know, return to the ship after you leave it. So I copied my save and went and finished it by leaving. But in this case, we're just gonna leave and don't worry about it. There's a rewind function now. Really, I could delete the copy I made now. And also, I could just replay it, all things considered. Come on, dude, let's go. Oh, okay. He's waiting for me to walk a little bit.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
God damn, that's satisfying. That's all, folks.
Sit down so you don't fall out.
Happy that a couple people enjoyed watching a lot of the stream, or even most of the stream in some cases. Glad to have, happy to have gone the distance, jeez. I'll say, I have thought about doing other random old games as, like, random revisits. I'll say a random revisit doesn't necessarily mean I'll finish it. This is like a weird case where you really feel like going. You're technically supposed to tell the Chinese top men apart is the shoes. Gotcha. I deduced it via other ways, but... well, actually, you know, I figured out they were the Chinese ones through a, like, elimination, basically. But I guess it was mostly them just being, you know, locking in that really helped me just figure out which one's which. Let's see what we got. Okay, hey, here's the results. The ship. Payout, 20,000, damage in squall, sunken storm. Payout, 20,000 pounds. Cargo. All cargo lost, 5,000 pounds. Cargo to the crown, 3,000 for that. Captain Robert. Suicide. Estate forfeited to the crown. Murder of crewmate 4. William Huscott, first mate. Attempted mutiny. Estate fined 25 pounds. I feel like if you shot mutineers, you shouldn't have your estate forfeited, but I don't know. He did kill himself, so that's not a, yeah, that's, you don't get anything for that. That's not covered by your insurance. Edward Nichols. Estate fined 100 pounds. Yeah, murdered crewmates, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo. There you go. Martin Perot. Unknown. Extraordinary valor. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward 90 pounds. Fourth mate. Murder crewmate. Estate fined 15 pounds. Alfred. Torn apart. Exceptional performance. 70 pounds for him. So for going back, he clubbed H. Brennan. Was H. Brennan... let's just jump ahead real fast. I just want to see... H. Brennan would be near the end, right? Attempted mutiny. Estate fined. How the fuck? What the fuck? You can't club a mutineer? Come on! What do you mean you can't club a mutineer? Literally a mutineer. You're allowed to. Oh, god damn it. Whatever, he's dead. He's not gonna miss it. Come on, though. Charles Minor, bosun's mate, torn apart by beast. Expenses claimed. 15 pounds. Oh, well. He did murder a crewmate. Good. Yeah, you can't. You gotta take that. Alive in Africa. Abandonment of crewed vessel. Estate awarded outstanding wages, 50 pounds. Decapitated by beast. Really good value. Also 50 pounds. You get 50 pounds for running away. You also get 50 pounds for extraordinary valor. Okay. 60 pounds for extraordinary valor and also being a carpenter. Makes sense. Yeah. Outstanding wages. Donated to pension fund. 30 pounds. Struck tail. Estate awarded outstanding wages. So, wait, if you get, like, struck by a tail on your, like, the carpenter shot the crab as he was speared? Wow. Hell. If you get struck by a beast, you don't get, like... You only get outstanding wages? I would feel like that's, that falls under insurance, but whatever. I guess I don't know insurance policies. I don't know his plan. He didn't have struck by beast insurance. You gotta watch out for that if you expect to be around beasts. Spiked, estate awarded, a reward 40, 70 for wolf. Criminal murder, fine 50. Olus, Duncan McKay, drowned, abandoned the crew. Still got the wages though. Drowned by beast, estate awarded. Crushed by beast, estate awarded wages. Crushed, wigging, no claim made. That seems odd. Nunzio, no claim made, knifed. Seems odd to me. Alive in Africa. Murder of crewmate. Yes, find that estate. Alive in Africa. Whoa, did we skip a page? We went back a few pages. Live in Africa. Abandoned the crew. Fine 10. Claude, no claim. Murder of crewmate. Expense claim 25. Okay, so there's no estate to find, basically. Whatever. Spiked, murder a crewmate, 25 down the drain. Shot, no claim. Estate awarded 35. Murder a crewmate, finding of demerits, estate fined. Exceptional valor. First mate was really good. Reward and wages, 45. Knifed. Criminal findings. Yeah. One of the mutineers, 50. Crushed cannon, estate awarded 10. Alive in Africa. No claim made. Exploded. Extraordinary valor. Yeah, he did explode doing like a cool thing. Fighting a kraken. 40. Knifed. 30. Outstanding wages. Extraordinary valor, 50. Drowned beast, 35. Exceptional. I hope none of these are like our any of our mutineers, or I guess all the mutineers were like successfully identified, but I don't know. Okay, Timothy Bootmet. Valor, awarded. Electrocuted. Valor awarded good amount. 35, 35, 35. Decapitated by Beast, 35. Speared, but was a mutineer. So, fine for him. We lay drowned. Valor. Outstanding wages and award for Wei Lee. Nicholas Botteri. Speared Beast, estate awarded 25. Boba. Boba did really good. Got 45 for the pension club fund. Mutiny got fined. Shot by a gun. Murder of crewmate, estate unknown, expenses claimed. Seaman. Drowned. Beast. Stole cargo. 50 there, 50 for another mutineer. Nathan Peters. Drowned and also abandoned crewmates. And also murdered a crewmate. 25. I feel like I would have fined him more than 25. I feel like he was one of the worst ones. Running away and also killing a guy for no reason right before running away. Guy would have died anyway, drowning, but dude had to be a dick about it. If it's any consolation, his estate probably goes to the same place as his brother's estate, and his brother is probably going to get a payout, right? Clubbed, got 15. Mostly just outstanding wages. Exceptional performance of duty, 25. Outstanding wages, 15. Crushed by cannon. Murdered two crewmates. Ah, geez, that was my fault. Dude got fined 40 because of me. That was the one where I could have said it was the monster because kind of the monster did it. 25 for Wasim, 15 for Syed. Estate unknown, exceptional duties, murder a crewmate, and being a mutineer. Drowned beast, abandoned. 5 for, Still got 5, though. Must have had, like, enough wages to cover the abandonment, I guess. I don't know. Spirit beast, criminal, though. Fine for him. Shot by a cannon. Really valorous, 25. 15 for Peters. So I think between the 15 and... Okay, they're down 10 as a family. If they get together. Total claimed 29,000. So mostly, when you get right down to it, all these fucking people are chump change compared to the 25 on the ship and the cargo. I'm sorry, 28K on the ship and cargo. Like, the people themselves, peanuts, especially since some of the people pay for themselves by being mutineers. I guess that's the summary part, where we go over the summary. But there is still one thing left. Okay, I'll do a timestamp for the epilogue as well. Because there's an epilogue. There's 2 more left to solve. We still have 1 chapter left to see. 1 year later, it's time for the epilogue. There's a very clean and easy timestamp point. T? This game's fucking great, by the way. I'll say that. There'll probably be credits, and I'll probably sum up my thoughts again during the credits, but goddamn. Wasn't expecting to play through all of it, given that it's this long, but You kind of really want to when you sit down and play it.
You don't open it inside.
I'm opening it. I'm opening it inside. Guess what? The book's back. We kept the pocket watch, so, you know. Is it the book or is it just... Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness after receiving the package. He was pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives we wish to forget. Do not write back, Jane Bird. Oh, okay, so the ones that escaped are the ones that wrote the book. That makes sense. I don't know why in my head I just thought one person got away, and that one person was, like, separate from the others somehow, but unaccounted for in the, thus far. I guess that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You know, once it was all said and done, it was all said and done. I'm sorry, I didn't put that piece together until it became super perfectly obvious that the ones who survived were the ones that survived. I know it should be obvious. I thought we were going to learn, like, okay, here's how... I kind of thought that the one who survived, it would be a factor in the thing. So we read the letter. Yes, yes. We got this hand. We got the book back. The tale now belongs to us to finish. Hell yeah. And we have a hand, and we can use our magic powers on the hand to get to the missing chapter, which, wow, God, there's a lot of pages here in the bargain. Wow, okay. Let's, in the lazarettes. How come dude had a hand to take... Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Took a hand all the way back to Africa or whatever. Oh, I guess that's also how you know they went to Africa, because it literally tells you, like, mail the thing to Africa when you're done. I just guessed and used the old have it lock in trick. And we have two left to figure out as well. You did that? I did. I didn't put two and two together. I know. So that was the surgeon. Okay, well, you know what? The surgeon... the surgeon was one of them, I guess. Was that the surgeon who did the thing? The author originally? So it was those two, the two ladies. Good for them. And who was the third that's still alive? Davy James. Yeah, and then the last one was the doctor, the surgeon. Good on him for surviving. Good on him. What's his name again? Bad with names. Henry Evans. Okay, let's do this this hand. So how are there that many pages again? It must be a bunch of animals.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go.
Or the monsters, you know. Ooh. Oh, it's a monkey's hand. And he is... What? Whose hand is it? Exactly. Here's our third mate. He was spiked. Okay, that explains that. And here's the Captain Stewart. I am not clear what happened to him yet. Was that a monkey's hand that he took? That makes sense as a way to make a magical portal back to here. I guess he knew of the watch. I mean, he's the one who gave us it, but where the watch comes from is maybe not important. Just that it exists in this world. Yeah, that was definitely the monkeys. The monkey to get us in there. It kind of looks like he has his hands. Oh! It's the foot. Is it? No, his feet are there. I'm not clear what part he doesn't have. Not terribly important. Where's the thing? Oh, it's his. He's the next one. Sometimes they glow.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this.
This the mutineers doing their instigation of this whole situation.
Stop, why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it.
I think this is later.
Hoist it out.
Right, this is between...
To the main deck. Throw it over.
Which chapter is this? 7 or 8?
Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy.
Is it before Doom or after Doom? I forget.
In return.
After the Doom. Okay.
The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Let me see real fast. Yeah, so it was right before the escape, which was right before the end. Okay. Makes sense. Woohoo. Alright, they're dragging away the glowing monster there. I say monster. The mermaid. Nothing wrong with that. This is, in fact, the correct thing to do. Let's not look at it, though. Just for, you know, safety. I'm sure it's fine. So it's just a fish. Just a fish lady. Not a human. There's like monsters and stuff that have like exposed breasts and stuff, like harpies sometimes, and that's like a thing that everyone accepts, more or less. Spiked by monster. Poor Martin. That terrible monster is perhaps an exaggeration. Sentient beast woman. I don't know that she qualifies as beast. Supernatural entity.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
the captain? Wow. Captain's being a real dick. Perhaps... So wait, was the secret that the captain was wrong all along? And everyone else who freed it was in the right? I'll be honest, I'm not 100,000% clear, like... The mutineers were definitely bad. The mutineers were definitely bad. But we're the last wave of mutineers. Okay, so the people who escaped, the escapees. Was the captain on the escapees' side? Maybe it'll become clear. Captured beast, fought against the jailer. Well, this is giving us like a blow-by-blow of the whole affair.
This is your Kraken. You brought it here. Send it back.
It's kind of odd because this is taking place during a previous chapter, during the Kraken bit. So, let's see. Martin went in to free it, and they freed it. And then they went up, some of them went out to exit. And I don't know why, but Paul Moss went up to stop them for some reason. Oh, they probably went with some of the valuables from the thing. They wanted the goodies that they took with them. They must have wanted the goodies, and the captain at this point made the deal. I bet there is a better plot summary you can find somewhere. Maybe I'll just give it a look at some point. But not right now. Let's just take it in and, you know, last lessons here. Got just like one more of these, right? Accessible only through another corpse. Defiant beast is defiant. Yes, I saw. For some reason, I thought it'd be like the meat or something. But no, we finally have to deal with this corpse. Which is the first mate. Now, what happened to him?
What's this? Quicksilver.
God in heaven. We've seen that looking into this gives you, like, Indiana Jones disease. You know, the, Ark of the Covenant disease. You burn in from the inside. You burn out from the inside. So he burned then, I guess. I don't know how valuable it can be if it lights you on fire when you look at it. That doesn't seem that good to me. How would you handle it? Maybe if you had like a blacksmith mask, you could do it. I don't know. He was burned. There we go. Well done. It's all locked in now. It is worth noting, in the world of this game, the book is also magic. In addition to the watch. Both of these things are very magic, and I don't know how they came to be, but it's fine, it's cool, it's rad. It's a very effective and makes for a great way to unweave the story, untangle the what happened of it all. Yeah. They stole some mermaids from the sea, or specifically from. They tried to take some stuff from the Taiwanese people, and that turned out to be a mistake because their stuff is very dangerous and attracted beasties who they had to let go such that they wouldn't get killed themselves, which really annoyed the hell out of the mutineers who really wanted that payout, the valuables, so they sort of ended up killing each other all in a violent fashion. For escape, though, the end. There was a kraken and some mermaids mounted on spiders at one point. It wasn't a good scene. There was a stowaway who died. Sad for him, but nothing doing about him. We're all done here. This is the ending. And also, there'll be credits in a second. Somehow, we ended up playing through this whole thing. That was great. That was a lot of fun. The end. Are there credits that play automatically? There we go, Lucas Pope. Good work, Lucas. Was it just Lucas Pope? Probably a couple more, maybe. A team that ported it. Special thanks. Wow, just one guy. Dude should make more. Oh, and some consultants for the language stuff. Make more games like this. I think Lucas Pope is like a prolific indie game maker, I think. I've heard the name before. Maybe he has other things that he is up to these days. What's the last thing Lucas Pope did in the last such and such years? Lucas Pope. Not Lucas Pipes. Lucas Pope. Oh, looks like the Papers, Please was by him as well. Right, yeah, I can see the connection. Yeah, no, this is the last thing he, Oh, actually, hang on. Mars After Midnight. I think I heard about that game. Well, I didn't play it. Oh, it's Playdate. It's Playdate based. Okay. Well, I don't have a Playdate, so that's right out. Make a game on like a Switch. Replaying that, I had a great time. I think it's the best version of this investigate and figure things out up. Let me just lower the volume a little bit, perhaps, just to be safe. You understand it's credits music. Probably the best investigate 'em up that they've that has been made. I really love the way that you have to deduce every aspect of it and untangle the mystery in a non-linear manner, and just the amount of clues and possible leads you can get to lead you to the solution is just delicious, as is that mechanic where you get any three, they lock in. That allows for some degree of brute forcing without it being way too powerful. You know, you can do it and you can use it to your advantage, but it's not perfect. It's not going to get you there on its own, right? That'd be impossible. But it's just usable enough to be really to feel really good. Plus, it's a great scenario. It's really well written. The visuals are amazing. Impeccable style. Like, goddamn, I do think it is a 5 out of 5, and not only that, I think I gotta put it on my list of all-time favorites because, yeah, it is S-tier worthy. It is one of the best games probably of the year came out, which I don't remember when was. I have the website open right here. 2018. What else came out in 2018? It don't matter. Smash Brothers did. Celeste did, I think. I'm thinking back to my Game of the Year list from that year. Celeste, Smash Brothers. Feel like there were a couple others that are not quite coming to mind. Not important. Goddamn, that's a great ass game. I enjoyed the hell out of randomly revisiting it and somehow going all the way. I should sleep more longly at some point. I got work in 5.5 hours. That's not bad. That's enough time to honestly, if I take like an hour to rewind, that is an average night for me right now. And I'll catch some more sleep at some point. Worth it. Worth it. Folks, that's gonna do it for Obra Dinn. I'm gonna just take the volume down a little more because it's all over now. Let me say a few things. First off, this has been one of many Tuesday streams that I've been planning up to a Japanese vacation where I go to Japan for a couple weeks. Here are the other ones for the record, for reminder's sake. Also, let me make myself bigger. Next week, I'll be doing Wind Waker Randomizer for the first time, and also Astrobot will be coming out, and I'm going to do a launch night stream of that. That'll be at like 11 p.m. or whenever it unlocks in Central Time. Look forward to that. There'll be a Heroes of the Storm stream, and then the last stream before my vacay will be Sonic Adventure DX, switching campaigns every 5 lives. That is a gimmick that I love to go back to. The switching campaigns after X lives, or switching games after X lives. That's going to be a lot of fun. That's like just over 3 weeks away. Time is passing. Just under 3 weeks away? Shit, it's gotta be just under 3 weeks away at this point, isn't it? Because it's at the start of the week before my trip. I'll also say that there'll be 4 streams from Japan, assuming that it all works out and the internet is good enough to do and my stream setup works flawlessly, but planning to do 4 streams from Japan, Mario Maker viewer level style. Look forward to that in about a month's time. That'll be fun. A little over 3 weeks for all that, for that starting up, and crap. Really looking forward to all that stuff, but I'll say for the time being, what's important schedule-wise is that next week will be Wind Waker at 8 p.m. Central, Wind Waker Randomizer for the first time. I'm gonna try to configure a settings that is like doable, maybe like 2 dungeons or something. Not like a full seed. Hopefully something that I can do in, say, 4 hours. I've not scheduled any follow-up stream to finish it, so I gotta do it in one, basically. Maybe I'll ask the Wind Waker Discord what settings would be good for like a first time / not what time I should expect going in casually without, you know, first time. And also, viewer levels, that'll be the next stream, 6 p.m. Central, Super Mario Maker 2, viewer levels, my main thing on this channel. Look for that on Friday. It's gonna be a nice one this week, I am sure. Thanks y'all for coming by, hanging out, giving me a good amount of advice, which I appreciated a lot. Probably finished an hour or two faster than I would do. I mean, look, we're let me get the docket away. Look, you can see quite clearly that I'm not sure if you can see. Let me make myself smaller so you can definitely see. You can see that my playtime this time was 1 hour and 50 minutes. About 2 hours faster than I did it the first time years and years ago. So, you know, the tips really helped. I think the first time I really struggled on some things and just had to brute force like a lot, like legitimately a lot. A couple clues I think this time really made it so much. Saved like 2 hours worth, all told. Which, that feels good. That feels good. Like I said, we'll be back on Friday for viewer levels. Let me do a raid, see who's online. Two channels that I follow or are streaming right now. Overwatch? Send you over to Overwatch, whatever. Let me pull that up on my end so I can see the raid go down. And that'll be that. Let me pull up this. Oh, perfect. For once, the new app had this person like right lined up for me. Okay, folks. I'll see you on Friday for viewer levels, 6 p.m. Central. And next Tuesday will be Wind Waker Randomizer, 8 p.m. Central. But next stream's Friday. Look forward to it. I'll see you then. That's always a much more crowded, much more busy stream than my random one-off streams that aren't Mario Maker. You know how it goes. I'll see you for Mario Maker on Friday, folks. Getting ready to stop the stream. Okay, actually, I sometimes I have a button that's like really stop the stream and a button that's like just get into the primate. And I thought for a second I hit the real stop button, but I didn't. Anyway, I'll see you on Friday, folks, 6 p.m. Central. Bye.